Minions! Tonight we are stealing the moon. Quite literally. It's gonna be amazing. It's an amazing theft of a moon that we're gonna do, but the moon we're stealing is Daxon. Yes, that's right, minions. Tonight we're stealing that moon. Welcome to tonight's stream. Welcome. Alright, well, today we are going to continue where we left off on Tuesday. We're gonna jump... Did I just run out of water? Good thing I have spare water. Over there. Today we're gonna continue where we left off on Tuesday. We're going to go to Daxon, maybe even Ondron, but I don't think we're gonna get that far. Because I remember Daxon taking its time. So yeah, minimum we're gonna try doing Daxon today. That's 100%. Where we left off last time, we have already gone to... Let me list off the places. Obviously, Paragus mining station. That's where you start. We've done Telos, obviously also. We've already done Nar Shaddaa and Dantooine. So I would say with going to Daxon, we are 100% halfway through the game or past halfway through the game, which is great. So yeah, last time we finished Dantooine. We had taken it over with the, what you call them? I've forgotten what they're called. The mercenaries, yes, the mercenaries. We helped them take over. And now we're gonna go to Daxon and, make the Mandalorians bend the knee. It's gonna be hilarious, it's gonna be awesome. Let's readjust that. There we go. Now we're looking cool. Gotta show our lovely pendant. Yes. Pendant? Is it a pendant? No, it's a something. It's a something thing. So yeah. Anyway, what else? I'm trying to think. I'll say this probably also at the end of the stream, but tomorrow, because it's Friday, as always, the stream will be an Epic Friday stream, so we will be playing the games that are free on Epic Games, which, because today is Thursday, I can actually see which ones they are, so I can probably tell you right now if Epic Games opens. Remember that one of them will be last week's game, because last week we played 2 games, but one of them was a game that had just come out, which is Where the Winds Meet. But yeah, let me quickly see, because last week it looked like there was only going to be 1 free game this week. And apparently there are 2. Well, we have a decision to make, because last week we only played 1 of the games. Maybe we play half an hour. The heck is this one? Okay, you know what? It's gonna come in perfectly because I'm looking at one of the games. And although it's adorable Godzilla game, I'm a huge fan of Godzilla. This looks extremely for children. I am most certainly not the age to be playing these kind of games. No. So we're going to be playing only Zoeth and the other game from last week, which I can't remember the name of. So yes. The good thing is also I get to see what games we're playing next week. Let me quickly... get this one. I accept. One more step. Please click on the icon that is different. What is this rubbish? Epic Games now has verification to see that you're not a bot, apparently. Okay. Yes, I accept. What do you mean fail? Click on the icon that is different. Please click on the icon that is different. Just did that. Verify. Come on. Apparently I'm failing a captcha. This is going to be the... Click on the icon that is different. Yeah, I'm clicking on the icon that is different. Verify me, you fool. If not, I'll try to get this game later. Okay. I have failed a captcha, apparently. That is the sum of this night. Now, next, the following week, there's at least 1 game, which is Universe for Sale. Seems interesting. The title is promising, at least. Universe for sale. So yes, that is what we will be doing tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we'll be playing Zoetti. And let me try and get it again, because this is stupid. Like, what do you mean I need to do a capture to buy a game suddenly in Epic Games? And it's absolutely retarded capture, because I try doing it. I try doing it and it fails. Okay, I'm failing a capture. We're gonna ignore the capture from now on. Goodbye, Epic Games, for now. I'll try buying, well, getting the game later whenever the capture decides to behave itself. Unbelievable. Anyway, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing the free games of Epic. What we're doing now is we're going to take over the moon, minions. We're going to take over the moon. Let's go. I'm going to do this. Is it F10 or F9? You know, I always forget this. I think it's F9. I'm going to launch the game. The beautiful game. The wonderful game. Move a bit to the left. Okay. Okay. Good. Do the thing. Alright. Now I just need to make the taskbar disappear. Where is the taskbar? Taskbar behaviors. Boom. There we go. Game. There is game. We have game. And now I put my headphones on and I can hear game. Darn, the count is a bit slow today. I think. I don't know. Maybe they are. Somebody be watching. But I just saw the Twitch counter go up here to 2 viewers, then go back down to 1, and now it's gone up to 2, the one up there. It's hilarious. Anyway. Technology not being perfect or not working great is part of the experience of living in this world. Load the game. And let's load this one. The dark side. Yes, yes. Alright. Wookie in my face. Hello, Wookie. If I speak to the remote, what happens? He says, beep boop. Could you stop flying around? It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Beep beep. Amazing. And that's it. That's all I can tell him. Can I tell Baldur anything else?
Yes, General.
Where did you pick that remote anyways?
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around.
Okay. What does it do other than follow you around?
He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
No, never mind. Okay. That's all I wanted to know from him. Oh, wait. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, don't I have... Use the workbench to create or break down items? No, I need to upgrade an item. I got another lightsaber. Here it is. A double-bladed lightsaber, which I would like to upgrade. I want to... Well, first of all, I want to make it red. Good. Let's just put random things. Blaster deflection, and I don't want to put mine in because mine is going to go in my lightsaber. So let's go attack +1 and critical range. Maybe that's something I want to. Ooh, I should be doing this after upgrading mine probably, because I should add things to mine. We're going to cancel. We're going to assemble that. I'm going to quickly now edit mine. I say edit. What is this? Cancel. What does it have? Crystal next door. So it has this, which gives me attack and critical threat range ×2. Okay. this gives me more damage. Is this better? So what I don't understand is there's certain things that obviously seem similar, but I don't understand, like, because the name is different. So attack and damage are clearly two different things, but in essence, when I'm going to hurt somebody, both attack and damage are going to affect that. So what is difference between damage +3 and attack +1? Because +3 sounds good, but maybe like attack is like, let's say, a higher grade of stat. It's a higher grade of stat, so maybe attack +1 is equivalent to damage +5. And so attack +1 is better. Damage +2. Okay, so, well, that's obvious then that Crystal Generux is worse than Opila. Okay. Bondar on hit stun, 25% for 6 seconds. Cool. Sigil damage, energy, +1 to 6, and attack +1. Then we have my crystal. The crystal glows dimly. I need to talk to Kreia about the crystal because I want to know if it does anything else. Oh, I just noticed it's black. Is it going to make my lightsaber black? Special upgrade item lightsaber. Dexterity +1. This one is the worst one so far because I don't need dexterity. Yeah. So wait, I just realized no, it's not going to make my lightsaber black because I can't put it in the color. Yeah, my crystal isn't going to go there. So I'm going to put a pillar because I feel that damage is better. Okay. Now, here we have... Sorry, I didn't read which one this is. Crystal Rusan, which gives me wisdom and charisma. That's actually not bad. I'm not going to change that. Improved discharge energy set. We only have another one, which is massive criticals 1 to 6. Improved discharge energy cell, and this is improved discharge energy cell. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, it's okay. Then here we have a deflection emitter, which gives me deflection to blastable. So bonk, +1, disrupting emitter, defense bonus -1. I don't like that, and this gives me -2 blastable deflections. Don't like that. Damage bonus 1 energy. Attack modifier +1. Which one do I have on? I have the beam gem lens, which just gives me damage bonus 1 energy. This one gives me an attack modifier +1, blastable deflection +2, special upgrade item. Is an attack modifier +1 better than a damage bonus? I feel that it... Okay, so I feel attack modifier, that's kind of obvious because that's going to be where in the background dice. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have that. Damage +3 energy. Okay, we're going to do that. Yes. Alright, now that I know what I have on mine. Oh, I just realized. What? Well, I don't know what my crystal is going to do, so I don't know whether it's going to exchange this or this. We'll see. We'll see. Where's the other one? Here. So let's upgrade this item. Let's give it... this one. And let's give this a... this one, because I'm not going to want it, so... Although, what does give me? Defense bonus, upgrade item, damage bonus, 1 energy. And defense bonus, but... You know, I might keep that for my other lightsaber. Let's do this. And for here, we're going to go with this one because we have 2 of an extra. So let's do that. And assemble. And I think I'm going to give this one to... what's her name? Misa, Mira, whatever. Yes. We're gonna give it to her. Hanhar, get out of the way. Big fuzzball. We're gonna give it to Visas. Yes. That's what we're going to do. 100%. Alright, let me talk to Kreia. Kreia.
Yes.
Hello.
Have you come with questions?
Can you tell me more about the Lady Yara crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Is there something else you wished?
Is that all I can learn about the Yara crystal?
Is there something?
Never mind, I'll be going now. Okay. So it's literally just plop it in and see what happens. Sure, okay, I'll do that. Hopefully it's good. Workbench items, upgrade item. Let's exchange it for this one. Okay, now I can see what it does. Gives me charisma, dexterity, and strength. Neutral attack +1. Charisma, dexterity, and strength. Okay, and what did the other crystal give me? Which one did I have? I had... This one gave me wisdom, charisma. Okay. Wisdom and charisma. This one doesn't give me wisdom, but it does give me charisma. This one gives me damage +3, energy. And massive critical hits. You know what? We're going to do that. Yeah. Assemble. Alright. That is good. That is good. Let's talk to Kreia one more time. Then see if Visas can... Very aggressive.
Yes.
Tell us anything else.
With questions?
And then we'll go to the planet. Can you tell me anything about that? You've already asked her that. Can you teach me more about the Force, please?
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Before, when you told me to listen, I wish to continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me.
We must sit and meditate. Yes.
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
I see.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did it.
I love how Atten is constantly just thinking about Berserk.
Walk from the ashes of KOTOR.
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9, 10.
Well,
Or in fear.
Switch the face of the +2.
Your command
This is the
echoes
average
still, General,
Total is 8,
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did.
experience inside my head. Just random voices saying random things. That sound in the background. What is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Okay.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
Yes. I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about the droids and Hanhar?
The droids cannot be read in such a way, nor the beast. He has little thoughts to speak of.
Oh,
As for the
okay.
alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
Of course, that would explain why I heard nothing from him. Yes, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna lie.
Such is the case with primitive minds. It is of no matter.
There was also something wrong with Atton's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Berserk, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far
Atton is a
cleverer than he
gooner,
claims
I
to
understand.
be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Okay. Okay, I have other
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
I've asked her this, I've asked her this. Claire, what are you? I've asked her that. Did you know Atris at all? I've asked her that. I've already asked her about questions about Revan. Did she know Revan? If the council cast her out? No, never mind. Okay. Influence gained with Claire, experience points, and maximum force points increased. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright. Can't fix HK yet. We have to get the final piece. Somewhere. Either on Daxon or what's the name of the planet? Oridon? No.
My
I've
life
forgotten.
for yours.
I've forgotten. I had questions for you.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless to you.
Tell me about your home world.
It is not something I speak of. The homeworld is no longer, and that is all.
I see. I have other questions for you. Was your master behind the destruction of Paris? It was your master the one who sent you. How are they able to see?
My people once had the power to. That sight may manifest itself in many ways.
I clicked, sorry.
And at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
I understand.
Is there something else you wished?
I have,
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Okay. I'll be going now. So she has nothing else to tell me. Well, we'll give her a lightsaber anyways. Although, can she use a lightsaber? We'll see. Because she can use the Force, if I'm not mistaken, so she should be able to use a lightsaber. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Time to steal a moon. Where is... Here it is. Onderon. That was the name of the place. Let's go. Okay. The ship is flying up. And now we're going through hyperspace. And now we're arriving at Onderon. There's a huge blockade in front of Onderon. Well, I say blockade. That's a large amount of ships. Sorry, it wasn't a blockade.
This is Onderon. It looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon. Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh. We're being attacked. No! Run!
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Well, we're clearly gonna fight. I'll mend the turret, just keep her steady. Alright. Boom, that's one. Let me see, where's my radar? There. Boom, that's another. Should be one in front of me. Ah, there it is. Got it. Should be another in front of me. There it is. Good. Another one over here. There it goes. And up into my range. Got it. Nice. And the last one should go past us right now. There we go. Off it goes. Come on, come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Come on, where are you? I know it's right there. And it's going past me. Ah, there you are. I have you now. Boom. Get exploded.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Okay. We're leaving the amount of ships that were up in space. It's chaos, basically. And now we're landing there.
You know,
Lovely.
just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
It happens, it happens. What now? Where did we land? Or how badly is the ship damage? I'm gonna go with... Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain.
Spoiler, Daxon.
I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started?
This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Enough of this. How soon can we leave?
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is... something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Alright then, let's head to the outpost.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Are there some you wish to forget? New word discovered, guys. Forget. Do you wish to forget your troubles? Here, let me help you forget what you were just talking about. Alright, I just leveled up. Question, can I see the... No, I can't see the abilities of everybody else in the party. Okay. Well, let me quickly level myself up. Skills. Okay, this, and I've got 3 points. I'm gonna put them into computer use. There we go, that way that's up to 16. Good. Okay. Power. Last time we gave points to our power, we did lightning, which is awesome. I am inclined to put it into healing because I do want to have better healing. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I have 2. You know what? I'm actually going to put it into healing. And that way I have the best healing the galaxy has ever seen. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Awesome, awesome. Good. Who am I taking with me? I think I'm taking Freya and Visas. Are you sure this is the party you want to go? Yes. Mainly because I want to see out of both of them, who would it better suit for me to give the lightsaber I just gained? Okay, she can be leveled up, so I can actually check. Let's give her these. Okay, good. I can check her abilities with a lightsaber right here. So she has to have two-handed fighting, which would mean giving her this feat. And lightsaber fighting is somewhere around here. Here it is. Weapon focus lightsaber. She's got it all the way upgraded. Okay, so she can have a lightsaber, which is what I wanted. Good. We're going to do that then. Okay. Powers. She has force channel. Very cool. We're going to give her lightsaber throw. Let's add that power. You know? Okay, except I think we can level her up some more. So we're going to go with... These three are always the same. Powers. Okay, let's give her also some healing. Except that. Let's level her up again. Skills. Feats. Okay. This is what we wanted, because that way we can give her Master 2 weapon fighting. Powers. Let's give her... Kill. Kill is an awesome power. Just because of the name. The name Kill. Like, the power is to kill. Dexterity. She needs strength. Let's give her strength. Okay, powers. Let's continue with dark side powers. Let me see. Force drain, that's always useful. Let's give her drain life also. That way she can drain life. Good. And there we go. Awesome. Now, all I need to do, sorry, is change her weapon from this to the red-bladed lightsaber. Look at her. She's ready for battle. Now, hopefully I find another one-handed lightsaber, and I can give it to myself and have two lightsabers. Two lightsabers. Alright. Where are we going? Well, I don't know where we're going right now, but I am going to quickly... Nope, cancel that. I'm going to save the whole game, because if I accidentally press F4, F5... Kaboom. And we don't like that, so... Let's see. Okay, there's beasts here. I'm just going to electrocute them. Give them unlimited power in their faces. Boom.
I will silence this one. This is revealed.
There we go. Okay. Nothing down there. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, it's a kitty cat. Let's electrocute everything. There we go. Thank you, Visas. 150 Who knew animals carried pocket money? Oops, sorry. Do any of these also? Yes. Ekani light armor. These animals don't only have pocket money, but they have armor. This is incredible. And spectacular. By the way, something I've realized is I haven't given her better armor. So let me quickly see. Targeting visor gives her attack modifier +1 and reflex. So let's do that. And then clothes. If I give her a Jedi Master, when did I grab this? Okay. Defense bonus 3, regenerate force points 1, cannot equip on Baldur. Let's do that. Didn't change her appearance. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And then let's do Kreia as well. If I give her a regular constitution, dexterity, strength, or defense 1, but damage immunity versus dark side and light side and wisdom. That's good. That's actually quite good. And let's give her... No, do you know who needs strength? Sorry. She does. What does the gloves she have do? It gives her immunity. No. She needs more strength because her strength is quite low. So let's do that. And Kreia shall have skills, demolition, dexterity. She doesn't really need all of that. Saves all +2. Let's do that, right? Yeah. Good. Alrighty. Is there any weapon that's better than this vibro sword? It does physical damage 2 to 12, 19, 20 plus times 2. So an exchange negotiator does rubbish. 2 to 12, we said, right? Yes. Rhodian Deathblade is absolute rubbish. Rubbish. Rubisho. Even worse. Sith Warsword. This character's left hand is unavailable for two-handed. Yeah, okay, I know. She only has one hand. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I know. And the rest are pew-pews. So... forget about it. Okay, so cancel that. The sword she has is the best. Alright, let's close that. Move over here. Okay. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Over here. Alright, so if I go back down this way towards the ship, I should find other beasties. Here they are. Hello. Alright, nice. A good amount of experience and everybody's leveled up. Wow. That's awesome. Skills. Alright, you're leveled up. Okay. Feats. Love feats. Who doesn't love feats? And feet. Let's give her vitality 2 points. Vitality. Powers. That's always good for people to have the best healing possible. Available. And let's accept that. Kreia. Let's give Kreia... What can we give Kreia? What's this? Weapon proficiency melee weapons as a +1 to melee weapons. No, you know what I want to give her? This. Dual strike. Continue teamwork training grants the character +4 bonus to hit an enemy that is being attacked by another party member. I like that. Let's add that feat. Who else? Let's also give her heal. That's always good. Everybody has heal. I have 2 powers I can give. Okay. Well, obviously. Lightning. The more lightning we have on this team, the better. Okay. Well, we're back. Is there any... I didn't check, but I doubt that there is. There's nothing hiding behind the ship, right? I cannot go behind the ship. Okay. Perfect. Well, now let me get my super speed and run onwards. Okie dokie. There we go. I'm gonna...
Got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay. What I was going to say is... Oh, we've got to check that out. Is I'm gonna run past the beast. Get the attention of all of them. Gather them together. And then... Bronk. Yeah. That's my verbal sound effect for how the lightning is going to sound. Let's attack somebody that isn't being attacked currently. Dude, it's trying to do a melee attack because it's stupid. Okay. Hello. This old remote droid has been eaten away by the jungle. Even if it was repaired, you would need access to the computer that controls it to get it operational again. Alright. I understand. Wait, there's stuff in the remains.
My life.
I don't want to talk to you, girl. I want to talk to this. Well, I want to talk to... I'm going to start talking to the dead body. Zazen Shah gloves. What does that do? Constitution +2, regeneration 1. These gloves are named for Sazen Shah, not by them. This force sensitivity culture developed their powers as a means of surviving the harsh planet. I like that regeneration, but at the moment, it's not... So, I feel this is probably going to come in useful when we do the final boss battle, because if I'm not mistaken, we do the final boss battle all by ourselves, and having regeneration and basically anything that helps us is going to be important. So we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this with us at all times, especially if at some point we're struggling, we're going to switch it out for whatever we have and put this on. But at the moment, because of the team composition, I think the saves +2 is what we're going to keep. It works in my mind, so I don't know. It'll work in practice, probably. Electricity. Boom. Alright. Now, if I don't remember badly from last time we played... Salvage parts, items received, parts, components, parts, components, components, parts, components. Okay. And here we have a skeletal corpse that has a blaster rifle and a data pad. Dead Republic. Okay, this is a Republic pilot. Revan says we must take Duxon. Okay, this Republic pilot and tablet is from the Mandalorian Wars, in which our character and Revan fought many moons ago. Revan says we must take Daxton. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit Dirtside, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Okay. I see. And here we have salvageable parts. More parts, components, parts, components, components, parts, components. Awesome. Amazing. Spectacular. So what does this rusted computer port do? Repair, fix the computer port. The computer is now functioning. Access remote droids, access system commands. Let's start with the system commands. We can return to either the root menu or repair the computer core with one spike, which we have many of. Okay. Return to menu. Access remote droids. We can access this one, I guess. Okay. Overload power reactor. Return to remote droid menu. This is the one we have already seen. What about this one? Okay. Oh, and through this one we can see more stuff. I see. So I can make them explode, basically. But I can't repair them. Experience points and items lost. Okay, let me quickly see. If I can't repair them, I'll explode them all because there's no point in keeping them around, I think. And even if they were to kill anything, I can kill it. I can smash. Reactivate the droid. There we go, we can reactivate it. Good lord. That's a lot of parts. That's like 4. Do I have enough? It's 3 droids, 3 times 4, 12. I have 20 parts. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, experience received, 1,235. Nice. How much do I need to level up? 190,000, of which I have 177,000. So I need 3... 13,000. Wow. Okay, well, we better start farming. What level am I actually at? Jedi Guardian. So 19? Sith Lord 4, so 4 plus 15 is 19, I'm guessing, maybe? Or are they like summed up like... It's 15. I'm gonna guess 19. 19 would make sense. He's enjoying himself. Let me go help him. Nobody kills cannot without me. Okay, let's get all these items. The good thing is then, now any other droids I literally find along the way, I can repair. Because I did that thing to the ship. Which is good. Pretty cool, pretty cool. More Canucks. Wait a second. Do I have any of the other 4? I do. I have Force Channel, which does plus 4 Force Powers Regen and Force Damage. What does Force Potency do? Doubles the Force Damage and still... but more Force Cost? Force Potency initiated, Force Damage, and Force Power cost. So, Force Powers cost more, but they do more damage. Okay, with Force Potency. And that's all I have. Okay, so I have Force Channel, which basically means my regeneration is up and also my damage, but not as much. But if I want even more damage, I can go Force Potency. Okay, I'm gonna do that, in fact.
A weakness is reconnected.
Let's see how much damage I do having done that, though. If I come here and go bonk. That basically took away most of his life. And hardly put a dent into my force, which is actually regenerating quite fast. Okay, cool. Reactivate the droid. There we go. And leave it alone. Enjoy your new life, remote droid. Have fun. Skeletal corpse. Detonator gloves. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, corpse in the jungle. Jungle corpse.
The orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while.
Okay.
I know, you're crushed.
Super. Okay, if you stand in the way, then I'm gonna start being angry. I foresee 3 green dudes in the future. I have foreseen it, yes. But you know what? They're gonna have to deal with a very angry war droid. Off it goes. Go, enjoy yourself. Oh, sorry, I forgot to engage it in patrol mode. Failure. The mapping functions of the remote droid return only errors. It cannot be put on patrol mode. It is locked in fire support mode. Absolute rubbish. So I have to basically get the attention of these people and bring them towards the droid for him to help. Fine, okay. Rotungula, your mum. Let's go with...
Kill him, do it! Shoot him!
Yes, Gandalf, I will destroy him. Where's the kill him instantly button? I'm gonna guess there's no way I'm going to surrender to you. It's gonna initiate hostilities as fast as possible. It was. Perfect. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is... Oh my word, I instantly summoned all 3 battle droids. That's a bit of overkill, because I'm about to just absolutely demolish these people. Oh, they're talking to me again. What is going on? What? He was talking to me, now he's dead. What just happened? Okay. Electrocute first, ask questions later. I guess is how we're doing things. Damn commercial, but at least it's good for you. Ah! No. You know what I have to do? I have to make a... I have to make a something that people can type in chat and will let me know when there's an ad. So like you can just type ad, exclamation mark, ad. And I'll hear like a little like, please, there is an ad, or something like that. Some audio saying something about an ad. That way you can warn me and I can pause the game. But yeah, it is good for me. To some extent, I guess. Remains. What are these remains? Credits, advanced medpack, health package, and a dueling shield. Thank you. Do any of you have like... I'm gonna guess they do. Not. They do not. Huh. Okay. Ah, this is what I was looking for. I was thinking there has to be some sort of loot. This is normal Duxon, yes, not the tomb. Yes. I literally just arrived, so I'm gonna guess the answer to your question is yes. I'm trying to remember last time I was here. So, yeah. I think that, yeah, we're so far in normal Duxon, yes. Yes, 100%. There's no... We haven't reached any tombs yet. Alright, well, we still have these 3. Question for myself, but if anybody wants to answer in chat, they can. Should I explode them now, because I believe exploding them will give me experience, or wait for later? I'm gonna come out into the jungle later, so I'm gonna wait for later. Patience. Patience is key. We have somewhere up here we can go. I'm gonna guess somewhere over here we can go. We're gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Left. With speed. I like rainy atmospheres. Me too. I really like the rain. Wreckage. Cryobank grenade. Cool, cool, cool. Better explode them. I think they turn on at some point, but doesn't really matter. No, I already turned them on. That's what I was thinking. Like, I already have them operational, and they'll shoot anything that moves, basically. And I was trying to remember, because I know you go to the Mandalorians, you talk to them, and then there's stuff to do outside. When I have to do this stuff outside... Oh, wait, sorry. You think they become evil? Okay, well, I'll explode them then. Yeah, exploding things is always fun. I was just thinking maybe at some point I could use them some more, because they've already been useful. They basically started blasting my enemies here. They behave themselves, but, you know, doesn't really matter when we collect the experience. But if I can collect the experience by exploding them, and I don't have to fight them, because if you're right and they turn evil at some time, then I avoid having to fight them. I just found remains I would have missed. Give me my stuff. Hyper-adrenal alarcity. Thank you. Oh, this skeletal corpse has nothing. You're dark female, yes? Been to Dantooine yet? Yes, I have been to Dantooine already. Dantooine has been completed. I love how, because of the glitch, the text, "It is you. The battle above was your doing, yes? Did you think it would hide from the Zug family?" It's just stuck up there. Did you get the disciple? Yes. He is right now on the ship doing stuff. Alright, here we are. Did I turn him? No, not yet. I haven't gotten around to that. I'll probably exchange him for visas at some point now. Access remote droids. Prime access denied. Access denied. Okay, and I can overload the power reactor to this one. One spike. Overload. Failure. Power reactor damage. Overload. Incomplete. Okay, well, I can't explode them, so that's that. There we go. I tried exploding stuff. I failed. You said you should because you get a funny cutscene. Okay. Then I will turn him to the dark side of the Force. By the way, this is starting to annoy me, sorry. Why are these remains still here? Oh, I get more. Oh, these were different remains. When you're too evil, he will talk to you about your appearance and have a quite delighting option. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess I might have to fight these droids at some point. It's gonna be hilarious. But, hey, what can I say? Okay, I'm gonna quickly... No, if I say save the game and then reload, will the text disappear? Yes. Okay, we got rid of the text. There we go. Easy peasy. This wreckage is empty. What the heck am I doing here? This is a dead end. Well, there's a corpse. We love corpses. Datapad, dead Republic soldier. Hidden Mandalorians, anti-air turrets. Forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle. And the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian replacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns haven't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? They're somewhere, alright. I don't know where, but they're somewhere. Okay, so this wreckage has nothing. We have obtained everything we could. Nothing in there. Alright, well, there's only one way to go. Speed, give me speed. Alright, Duxon Jungle.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Okay. They're coming for us. Time to shock some animals.
Soon you shall know.
Wait. Do they have any loot? Yes, they do. Ion Cell Mark III. I can't remember what the Ion Cell is for. Well.
A weakness is revealed.
Alright. Got them. We have
Stop.
a...
That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
Why would Mandalorians return here?
The past has a curious attraction to us all. Perhaps he came in a small shuttle to revisit old battlegrounds. Perhaps not. But let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Okay. Duxon Cache Door. This door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Do you have high-grade explosives, Mr. Mandalorian? No, you don't have high-grade explosives. Okay. If I put a mine on it, should that do the trick? So let's say, for example, if I remove this as an add... Maybe can you put high-grade explosives on this? No, okay. I doubt you can do this. Nope, okay. I'm gonna guess I do not have high-grade explosives at the moment. Talk to Disciple? Fine. Let's go to the clearing again. I think this is a good place to sport and be pro-Republic. Oh, I don't want to be pro-Republic. That's disgusting. But fine. We'll be pro-Republic. Remove her and add him. Okay. I'm going to actually save the whole game here. Okay.
I have studied the holorecord of your trial. I am unsure what to make of it. I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
I did not leave the Order. I was exiled.
Yes, but exile is rare. And I have found it is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice.
And why would I choose such a thing?
I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself. But it is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
I still don't believe it.
I'm not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering.
And you sure I don't know you? You look familiar, more so than before.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend
Darn
to
it,
blur together
influence
after
failure.
a time.
Okay, I'm gonna restart that conversation. Because usually when you do an influence failure...
I have studied I must...
Okay. I was exiled. Yeah. It was a sentence.
I don't think so. Perhaps some of them felt strongly again.
I still don't believe it.
I'm not certain I do either.
We have spoken enough about this.
Then I shall speak no more of it.
Okay, let's save there.
Yes? Is something wrong?
I had some questions.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Well, you probably can turn him the second you meet him, but you have to do like the proper dialogue sequence to get his, because sometimes you need like to know him better and have his influence higher. So let me see. What are you doing for the Republic?
Not much remains of the Jedi. I'm trying to find what little does remain. There are so many histories, relics, holocrons that speak of their teachings and their code. I fear that unless someone makes an effort to find and keep them, they will be lost forever.
Why do you feel that is necessary?
It is a private reason, but it is important.
Brother!
I do not like to see knowledge lost, and unless steps are taken, they...
Nothing, never mind. Let me reload. There has to be something I can ask him which is low influence that can make my influence higher with him.
Very.
Okay, this, no. What do you do again?
I can...
Okay. Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows...
Okay. What would need to be done to save the Republic?
There are many factors. Aside from protecting Telos and Onderon, we need a rallying force. We need the Jedi, even if they are just figureheads. That is why I traveled to Dantooine, to find some trace of them.
Why is the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus,
pretty funny, you can turn him instant with any chemo.
Where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. There are many that...
I already asked him that. Where's...
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts.
Yeah, I know this.
If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
Okay. And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
I see, okay. Okay, never mind. Well, that didn't give me any influence. I am in need of healing.
Very well. Let me see if I can treat your wounds. There, that should do it. Do you need anything else?
Nothing, never mind. Okay, so he can heal me apparently. Okay. I had some questions. Tell me what you were doing on Dantooine again.
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Okay, I had other questions. What do you know about force bonding?
A force bond? What do you mean?
I have a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have a bond with another that transmits pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. Think for a moment. What?
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need.
What do you remember about the bonds?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
I see, I see. Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. If we were...
Okay, we already asked him this. We already asked him this. Distances, about thoughts.
Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still,
okay.
I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Okay. Is such a bond ever lethal?
I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
Okay. You said feel each other across distances. What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts? Images, perhaps?
Okay, we already... Okay. Nothing, never mind. That's incredible. Well, where would those holocrons be? Some other questions. Wait a second, nothing, never mind. Let me quick save.
Yes.
Okay,
Is something...
I'm gonna try again the... What happens if I say this? And then I say, are you sure that healed everything?
You have no wounds that I can see, although the matter of your spirit is something you should address.
I have never felt stronger. Save your power. Counseling for the weak. I feel powerful, strong. I'm gonna go with I have never felt stronger. He's tricky somehow in your playthrough. He is tricky.
It is illusionary, the strength you feel, but I will not debate it with you. Your choices are your own.
I've lost influence. Okay. Okay. We are not turning him anytime soon. I see that. Awesome. Magnificent. You know what? I think...
Yes? Is something wrong? Very well.
Okay, what happens?
Yes?
Let me see what happens. Let me reload. Just lost. I did the opposite of what I want to do.
Yes?
I'm in need of healing. No, let's do the... you look familiar to me. Influence failure. Okay, nothing. Never mind. Let me reload. I think we're gonna have to have him with ours for a while. But I feel like to gain influence with him, we're going to have to do good things, and I don't want to do good things. So... I don't know. For the time being, I'm gonna change him to Visas. I prefer Visas to him. He's annoyed me. I don't like him. Not anymore. Not after that. Ah. I remember this place. This is where we meet them, the Mandalorians.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
I don't want to fight them instantly, but I at the same time want to fight them. What is it with Mandalorians and this damned moon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
What a great guy, Exar Kun. An amazing guy. Oh my gosh, I love this. I was thinking of starting a Zerg office here. I sense a lot of untapped potential.
That was a joke, right? It'll be
interesting to see how long you keep your sense of humor here. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Your leader may be of use to me. Take me to him now. Yes, yes, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Mandalorians doing Mandalorian stuff. I remember we have to fix those dishes and stuff. I already did the Mandalorian battle circle last time. It gave me... Does it give me experience? I can't remember though. I think it does, so I'll probably do it again.
So you're the intruder.
Yes, I am an intruder.
Handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
But we killed Mandalore during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
I see, I see. But I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Any Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor, and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
Okay. What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Yeah, I know. Why did you use Daxon? That's an interesting question.
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
I like him. Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want?
Yes.
It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Okay. Why do I have to prove myself to you?
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
Okay. How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
Okay. So there's nothing you can think of?
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Okay, what were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Okay, how big are the caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone. Even if you survive the traps, It would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
The door you couldn't... Exactly. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Spirit points. Okay. Now, I can't remember if the guy who's around this corner, who's the vendor for this place, has the... okay. I'm fighting a forklift. Darn it, game. Epic battle against a forklift. Here's Dex. Kex, sorry.
What do you want?
I'd change your tone before you regret it, bro.
You won't get a fight from me. We've been ordered to let you have free passage through the camp with no trouble.
Good.
I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Alright, what do you have to sell?
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear. All in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
Let me see what you have. Sounds like Hagrid. Sort of. Advanced control grip, that's cool. Mandalorian chamber mark. I'm looking to see, but I don't see any parts for HK, so I'm gonna assume not here. Okay. Let me talk with everyone and then we'll go out into the jungle. Mandalorian patrol guard, hello.
Pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many underrun fighter craft in the recent space battle.
Thank you. I am cool. Can I talk to you?
You are the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle.
Kumas.
It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse
Kumas.
and his survival pack.
Okay. Well, are you sure? Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
All right. Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find Kumas' body, I will bring his back. Oi! I will bring back his gear. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna try and get as many missions from the people in the camp as possible. Then go out into the jungle, clear it all, and then we can return. That's the plan. Construction kit. Incredible. Okay, here's the battle circle. We're going to ignore that for now. What we are going to do is run over here. That's the ship. Let me loot. Let me loot some stuff. Credits, Mandalorian power shield. Very cool. Ooh, there's more plasteel cylinders here. Credits. Okay, that's rubbish. Chemicals and another Mandalorian power shield. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Hangar door. Well, that's locked. Okay. Well, I'm not getting in there anytime soon. Telemetry computer. This appears to be a telemetry computer. It isn't working. Okay. There's a workbench and nobody else here. I think that's because I need to talk to a guy to get the mission to fix the computer. Wait a second, who was that? I can't remember from the last... I think it's this guy, right? Maybe it's this guy. Probably this guy.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that...
That doesn't seem to have done it, no.
Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
Maybe I can help. I'm trying to prove myself to Mandalore.
You're trying to help Mandalore. If you can fix the power problem I'm having, I'll put in a good word for you. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now.
Okay.
Your
Anything else?
space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Well, then let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Okay, and where do I find that?
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Wow. Okay. Well... Canox ate it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
That's disgusting. So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the
Yay,
things you
kill
can find in
Canox.
those
Love
little
that.
beasts.
It's an amazing proposition. I'll do that. I'll go and kill them all. It's this better be worth it. I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Alright. Let me see. Broken wires. The power wires here are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. Repair them and fix the broken wires. One part. Success. You have fixed the broken wires. There we go. Journal entry added. Experience points received. And items lost. Alright. Talk to him. Mandalorian guard captain.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Is there anyone else on the moon? Or why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle.
Ah, 3 ships.
If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There was my ship and the Jura ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Cool. Okay. I'll be going now. Thanks for the information. And Mandalorian guide.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Not right now, thank you. A guard, the gate guard, and another guard. Okay, I think that is everybody I can talk to for now. There's nothing hiding around here. Alright, let's head out into the jungle then and take care of all the pretty little monsters. Here we are. Do you give me anything else?
You head out into the jungle. Stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
Okay, I'll be careful. Alright, there's a lot to do here now. Okay, I need to find the explosives. So let me see, we have like a few missions. Price of passage, an explosive situation. After some prodding, you've learned that the Mandalore does have a task for you that could help you prove yourself to him. Mandalorians had set explosives on the B-13 cache entrance in the jungle, but had to leave before setting them off because of the ships that had landed in the area. He'd like you to detonate them for him. It sounds a little too easy. Okay. Is that the thing here? Where was this? Oh yeah, here we go. This is the door cache. I need high-grade explosives. Okay, so I need to find the high-grade explosives. Where would they be? Okay, let's go through the jungle and figure it out. So we have beasts here. Okay, well, let's take care of them very easily. Just a bit of electricity.
You are no match for us.
There we go. That's one down. Phase pulse converter core. Oh, well, that was easy. You don't know how many more parts you need. Okay, so I might need some more parts. That's what I needed to know. Okay. We've come across a ginormous beast. Amazing.
A moment. That beast there. Do you see it?
Yes.
Force flows even through these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment.
Aha. I feel it. I can feel it.
Beasts
I feel
can
it.
be easier
Yes.
to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel
Okay.
its thoughts, yes? Like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it, carefully and slowly.
Okay. This shouldn't be difficult.
And you have the potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence, especially.
Can anything else be done with beasts?
With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
You have gained the power beast trick. Okay. That's cool. Now electrocuted, please. Maximum force points increased again. Awesome.
I shall make...
Let us end this.
Anything I can loot from it? No? Okay. And there's nothing hiding anywhere around here, so let's continue. Oh look, more creatures. Any loot? No, I don't want to talk. Never mind. Stop kicking on her. Okay. Oh, another beast. Time to electrocute this one too. Alright. We also got this one. And that one over there. But before we go fight that one... Okay, Kreia had other plans, sorry. I didn't know Kreia was in charge of this expedition. Alright. Let's go. Oh, another kitty cat. Booyah. Oh, hello.
I am in need of your assistance.
Why should I help you?
Do you expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this.
Mandalorians pride themselves on strength. You are a weak specimen.
If you will not aid me, then we have nothing more to say to each other. Leave me.
Okay. What's this? You see a permacrete detonator. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it.
Don't touch that button. It'll blow up all my charges.
I'll leave it alone then.
May the jungle...
Okay. Is there anything else around here?
A weakness is revealed.
Nope, literally nothing else. Okay, well, you know what, Kumas? I'm sorry, but I sort of, you know, this button is calling to me. Let me just see what happens. What happens if I press this? Whoopsie. I think I might have hurt him. Journal entry, added experience points and dark side points. There we go. How am I doing? There we go. We're nearly full dark side again.
Strange. As you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
You always have a choice, and you made the right one.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
You mentioned force bonds?
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well.
Okay. Enough. Let us continue on. Influence gained visas. Nice. Okay, where's this guy's body? It's all the way up there. Can I access it? Somehow? Has he fallen down here? Where the heck is he? I can't reach his body. It's kind of up and out of the way. That's annoying. Okay. Well, I don't think I can grab the remains from his body. That's unfortunate. I'm sure he had some good loot. Where are we going now? We're going down and to the left. Let's see if I can find some more explosives. Hey, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. Attributes. Wisdom. Let's go for that. Skills. Let's do the same as always. And the two that are remaining, I will put into computer use. Yeah. Okay. And then powers. You have been granted the following powers this level. Crush opposition 2. Oh, nice. And for this, I need to be level 9 Sith Lord, so a few more levels. Okay. Ah, and I have Death Field. Nice. Because this is like draining life within a 10-meter radius to heal the attacking Jedi. The damage is 1 to 4 per level of the character. A fortitude save made at a DC of 5+. The attacking blah 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 characters heal the equivalent of most damage dealt to any single enemy. This power does not affect droids. Oops, had that power. Awesome. Cool. Skeletal corpse. What is here? Sonic grenades. Okay. I see. Ooh, I sense a beast.
Let us end this. This is revealed.
Okay. Do any of you have any loot? You do. What do you have? Phase pulse converter assembly. Nice. Okay. Hello. You like electricity? There we go. I can take things from your remains. What can I take? Zakeg ear. Journal entry added. Alright. Skeletal corpse has Mandalorian combat suit credits and battle stimulant. Nothing else here on the floor. Oh, there's a skeleton orb here. Dark Jedi robe, Cal shade Nephrite armor, crystal green. I get a dark Jedi robe. Yes. Ooh, cool. How is this different from the one I had before? I had Dark Padawan robe, which gives me defense bonus 1 and regenerate force points. Sorry. Defense bonus 1. This one gives me the defense bonus and the force points bonus. Regenerate force points 1. Okay. But appearance-wise, they look the same. Like, if I go this and close it. Oh no, it is different. It is different. It's like darker. Okay. I like it. I like it. Cool. And this has nothing. It is nothing. It is just a dead corpse. Alright. Where do I find those explosives? I'm gonna go crazy trying to find the explosives. It's probably down that way. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, it is this way. Whoops. Speed, give me speed. There we go. I really do need to upgrade my speed. Alright, these guys are here. Where are these darn explosives? Down here? Oh, down here there's absolutely nothing. Well, that's great. Oh, hello.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
What do you mean my kind?
For a non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your worth by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Okay. Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
Yeah, I am. Just find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Alright.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Well, you're dead. Oh, skeletal corpse, plasma grenade, and a consciousness helm. I think I already have one of those, right? Yeah, I have it equipped. Okay. Any loot from you or... Oh, you have loot. What do you have? Computer spike. Okay, that's good. I like my loot. Oh look, there's more people.
Staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Hey, no, you're not stealing my... my XP. There we go. Journal entry added, experience points, and items received, improved iron energy cell. Thank you.
You are no...
Let's see, more med packs. What do these remains have for me? Zabrak Blaster Pistol. Interesting. Anything else? No. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, more beasts.
A weakness is revealed. Fallen.
Okay, anything to loot from the animals? No. I've already been down here, haven't I? That's where the Mandalorian is. Wait, but... So, where am I? I'm here. He's down there. I'm gonna go around here. Better. Yeah. That way if there's any stragglers, I can catch them. Catch them unawares. Anything to loot? Nope. Okay. Oh, I can loot these one. Phase pulse converter. There we go. What's up here? Oh. More stuff. Daxon cache door. This door is impenetrable to anything short of a high-grade explosive. Well, I have this permagrade detonator right here. Press the button. Oh, and animals are now coming to attack me. Wonderful. Well, they're about to get zapped. Yeah. Come to me, all of you. And now feel my power. Unlimited power. Yes. Exar Kun's light battle suit. What the lasers? The heck is Exar Kun's light battle suit doing here? What do you mean? Medium defense bonus, max dexterity. How does this look? Nice battle armor, I guess. Okay. Deadly plasma mine. Not really on my agenda to step on it. Can I? No. Okay. Let me quickly see if I can remove her for a second and call upon the best plasma mine remover. There we go. Alright. And now we can move him and add her back. Good. Mandalorian cache. Here we go. Ah. Deadly frag mines. Whoops. There we go. Let's remove them with a droid. There we go. Yes, much better. Less pain doing it this way. Okay, construction droid Mark 1. Repair. Activate the droid. Examine droid. This droid looks like it has been used in some time. You can't find any way to activate the droid. Bash droid. Oh my word. Blimey. Okay, can I remove him and add her? Yes, yes I can. That's good. And now, okay. I punched droid and I found out. My word. The attack of the clankers. Whoa. That scared me. For a second. 1 second. Let me level up everybody on my team. Let me see. Skills. Yes, yes. Yep. Okay. Feats. She has that. She could probably do, well, maybe better vitality, maybe? Or what's this? Jedi Order. The character has mastered using grace and speed with lightsabers instead of raw power. The character can add either the dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever is high. Let's do that. Powers. Let me give her more Force Lightning. There we go. And Kreia. Let's level her up. Skills. Okay, powers. Let's go and give her this. This is good. Alright. And what's more, we're going to save everything. Alright. Now, time for the wonderful act of looting. Both Android Disruptor, Thermal Detonator, Trandoshan, Double Blade. Impossible. Okay, you know what we do whenever impossible is a result? We call upon the best hacker in the world and we ask him to do it. And if he can't do it, then we level him up. And we say, security, repair, this, and this. Feats. Let me give you... let's go with this. Accept. Level him up again. And there we go. Hopefully he can now do it. Still impossible. Okay, well. Time for an explosion. How about now? Numerous... Numbness System Advanced Medpack Pinpoint Scope Mark III. What does Yes. Numbness systems do? Oh, it gives me minimum constitution needs to be 16. Okay, you cannot equip this item if you don't have the prerequisites. Damage resistance 5 versus bludgeoning. Piercing, slashing, +2 constitution. Which one do I have? I have persuade and charisma. Okay. Interesting, interesting. 9680, thank you for following. Okay, got that open. Let's open the next one. Adhesive grenade, computer spike. Alright, that's good. And what's in this one? Credits, Sith disruptor, heavy repeating rifle, and tunnel. Okay. And in this one? Kanye shield, hyper adrenal strength. Cool, 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 cool. Sith tremor sword. Oh, wait, there's even more stuff. Impossible. Chemicals and heavy repeating rifle. Hyperadrenal alaricity. I'll do the impossible one now. I just want to get everything else out of the way. Components, life support pack. Very cool. And components and a Mandalorian power shield. Okay. T3, can you take care of the one I cannot open? This one is empty. This one. Still impossible. Well, explosion it is. There we go. Mandalorian power shield, Ferosian scout belt, and credits. Okay, what does the Ferosian scout belt? Oh, well, great surveillance upgrade. Let's give you that. Me. What does this scout belt do? Mine gives me strength +2 and saves all +2. The Ferosian scout belt gives you skills, stealth +3, dexterity, and defense bonus. Okay, cool. So let me go English. Box empty. Box empty. I was gonna say, let me go and do a quick. Yeah, empty, 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 and that's empty. All right. This is the Mandalorian cache. So I'm going to guess there's no way to open the other one because I haven't found any extra explosives. Exit to Mandalorian ruins. Huh? Okay. Where am I going now? I'm going down here, which is where the other guy was. Good. Have I been here? I have. It's just a new enemy. Okay. Wait, let me switch him. Oh, I'm in combat apparently. Okay, my bad. Any loot? No, no, no. Okay.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I just came across two groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Or they've made dangerous enemies. I would say that one. I'll remember that. Are we done here?
Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Okay. Then don't let me keep you here.
One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps
Yes.
we can face
Okay.
each other there. See you at camp.
And whoop, off he goes. There we go. Okay, so now can I switch the droid out for the girl? Yep. Okay, good. The only place I haven't gone down is that path over there. I think. No, that just takes me back to the Mandalorian camp. So I've been everywhere and I haven't found the explosives that he told me about, I think. Explosive situation. You've blown up the entrance to cache B13. The explosive charges agitated the wildlife in the jungle. Oh, okay, I did it. Okay, trouble with Canox. You finally found the last piece of the phase power converter. Okay, that's done. You recovered an ear from the Zakeg you killed. Okay, and I just need to go and finish fixing that. Alright. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Yes.
The honor is mine.
No. And myself. Come over here. And I have a sword. I want to see, is this Sith Tremor Sword better than this? Damage physical 2 to 12. 4 to 14. Damage bonus Sonic. Critical threat. Attack modifier +2. And it's fully upgradable. Yeah, the Tremor Sword is better. Okay. Good. Can I just see how it looks? Oh, it looks nice. It looks nice. I like it. Do I not have like any better masks to put on? This one gives me Constitution +2 and Defense bonus 1. Eagle Visor, Charisma +1, Persuade +2. Consciousness Helm is what I'm wearing. There really isn't anything else to put on my face. Well, I wish I could make it invisible or something. I don't know. It just kind of doesn't look good with the rest of the clothes I'm wearing. I'm going this way. Oh, there's another cannot.
You are no match for us.
There we go. Is there anything else down here? Well, this is this thing, but I can't get this thing open. Because I don't have any other high-grade explosives. Oh, another monster.
I shall let this one see.
There we go. Took care of him. Wait, who did I need to show the thing to? Well, I think it's him.
If you head outside the camp, remember.
Yeah. I defeated a Zakeg. Here it's here as proof.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Awesome. Are we going now? There we go. Items received targeting scope Mark 3 experience points, and that's good. Okay. Now I need to go and repair the computer. Well, first I need to talk to this guy, I think, about his friend who's dead in the jungle. Hello.
Found Kumas's body yet?
My Jedi senses tell me Kumas met his fate in the jungle.
If he couldn't defend himself, then he got no less than he deserved. Any sign of that permacrete he was carrying?
No sign of that either.
What a waste. Looks like I'll need to send a new recruit out sooner than I'd like. For Mandalore! Well, our training home.
Okay. Now I can maybe talk to him.
Hellborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here.
I said of the permacrate detonator in the jungle.
I know. It made
After I set off the explosives, I had to fight through a pack of bombers.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
Is there anything else I can do?
Ask around the camp. Someone else might have something you can do to lend a hand. I also promised you a reward. Here you go. This should help you fend off some of the local beasts. You're well on your way to earning some real respect around here. Keep it up.
Mandalorian assault rifle. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I've taken care of that. Let me go... Where's the... It's not this way, it's this way? Sorry, I'm lost. Yeah, it is here. I'm just not... I wasn't seeing it right. I'm kind of blind, okay? Okay, forgive me for being sort of, kind of, maybe a little bit-ish blind. Okay, can I now fix the telemetry computer? Yes, I can. Reprogram the core with 3 spikes. That should be done. Okay. And I also want to upgrade the Sith Tremor Sword that I have equipped right now. I can give it a Ion Cell charge 3. Okay. Or enhanced energy cell. Damage bonus 1 to 3. That's actually good. Let's do that. Maybe need to get some... Oop! I didn't. Cancel. Ah! I need to find maybe some more parts. What's inside the secret hangar? Okay. Let me talk to the other guy. We'll then do the battle circle. And then I think we'll be done.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Now let me quickly talk to Zex. Sorry.
You again?
Yes, I would like to see what you have. You don't have anything to upgrade weapons, do you? Oh, you have a grip for 1,000. Okay, let me buy that. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let me go back to the work table, which is... Does he have one in here? No, this is a lab station. Okay, so I need to go all the way back. And get the thing. Well, get the thing. Upgrade the thing. Hey, look at it. It's doing its stuff. Okay, let me go workbench, upgrade an item, Sith Sword, and I can add this advanced grip, which gives it damage penalty -1. Plus attack modifier. Damage penalty -1. What does that mean? So I get less damage penalties? I'm gonna guess. Hopefully. It would be annoying if it didn't. Alright, I'm gonna go into... You wish to turn solo mode on? Yes. And I'm gonna talk to the sergeant.
The Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Okay. What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regiment. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Okay, well I would like actually to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here. you will fight Davril. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davril, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Oh wow, I'm gonna experience a true fight. I'm actually going to save the whole game here. Just because I have made a good amount of advance, and I don't want to lose it, and at the same time, I want to punch this dude, so let's go. Get knocked out. Huh. Okay.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Of course I am.
Davril is just
Was there ever any doubt?
I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Okay, I'm in the middle of a fight. Why are they following me? I said I wanted to go solo. You know what? Let me quickly just do this. Remove them and remove her. Okay, there we go.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle circle.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Hand to hand, like the fight with Davril.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
Alright, time to knock him out. Oops, I missed that one. The good thing is, I think I'm like high enough level and have enough defense that basically anything they throw against me, I'm basically taking no damage, which is great.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Yep, I am.
If you want to fight again, let me know.
Alright, well, I'm here to let you know that I want to fight again. Yep, I want to fight in the next battle circle.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist and foot like you fight with Davril. Nothing else.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Okay, okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. This dude is good. Oh, I'm missing a few. Ah, there we go. Darn it, I'm missing like a lot. Let me see if I can switch things up. Maybe this and then this. Let's see which one does the most damage. That missed. That missed. And that did 18. Okay. 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 The amount of misses I'm getting is incredible.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any full Mandalorian, it appears you cannot win. Come back if you want a rematch. I'm sure that Tagrin could use the exercise.
Darn it, man. Okay, let me heal myself. There we go. And I'm gonna save everything here. Save game, save game, save, save. Okay, Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
To fight. I want to try again.
You choose to fight again. Now face a
It was
real
basically bad
Mandalorian
luck.
warrior.
Like, the amount of misses I got was amazing.
Fist in foot like you fight with
Yeah, okay. And I'm going to save here. And hopefully I don't miss as much as I did before. Okay, that's not a great start. Alright, there we go. Hey, and I stunned him. That's amazing. Yes. Because that means it's... I was going to say basically impossible for me to miss. Apparently I can miss. Okay, yeah, but I'm doing much better than I did before. It's also probably my stance. I'll change that for the next fight. Okay, there we go. I win.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
Thank you.
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on field, he may challenge the champion of today and days past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn.
Awesome. Okay. Well, let me very quickly heal myself. How quickly am I, like, healing? So vitality is still going up very slowly. Although it is not as slow as before. And force regeneration is super fast. Like, the bar just refills. Not instantly, but goes... Which is awesome. I like that. Alright, we're gonna save there.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I'm here to fight the next dude.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Okay. Dueling Vibro Sword. Well, let's do this. Wait a second. I need to change this to... Blast to deflect many opponents. Nope. What's this? Single opponent. Good. Aggression initiated. That's what we want. There we go. I win.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
I did it. I did the thing.
You. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Okay. Let me heal. And save. And let's go.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I'm here to fight against the last dude.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing.
He's a brave
no
guy.
leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Brave dude. Okay. There we go.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Items receive Arg Garok. What the heck is an Arg Garok? And where is it? Like, Arg Garok. Flying Carbine, Sonic Blast, Disruptor Rifle. Where's the Arg Garok? Advanced mid-pack, advanced repair, kit construction. Oh, here it is. Arg Garok. Ah, this is an axe. Nice. Okay, well, now I can get the Wookiee. And the Wookiee, I want to give him the Arg Garok. Oh, he looks cool with it. That's awesome. Yeah, that looks cool. Nice. Okay. Let me change my party and have her. And let's remove him and add her. Alright. If I talk to him again, can I...
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the other spar. Criticize, that is your right as a champion.
Oh, okay. I don't get to fight anymore. So sad. Well, that's saved. Okay, let's move onwards. Hello, Mandalore.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle.
Yes, I did.
Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now.
Yay,
you won't be
we
able
did
to
it.
get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
No, I don't need anything. I'm ready to go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out.
Alright.
How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes.
Wow.
You are correct.
Burn. Old lady is roasting these
Will be
Mandalorians.
strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Interesting.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Yeah, no, she's dangerous.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Oh yeah, I like this part.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a
We're
disturbance
gonna
in the camp.
abuse this fight if we can and try
I didn't
and
expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape.
try and take
Our
some
whereabouts
experience
must remain
with
a
us.
secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Items received, lightsaber. Cancel. I'm good. Are you sure this is... Yeah, it is. By the way, what do you mean, lightsaber? Did I suddenly get my other lightsaber? I did! I have another lightsaber. Well, upgrades, people. We need to go do upgrades. Where's the upgrades, though? I'm here. Ah, over here. Well, let me very quickly just do... There we go. Okay, fine. Yep, let's take care of this one also. Oh wait, I'm using the... There we go. Now I should be doing even more damage. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there's even more. Hey, don't hit me. Rude. Alright. Let me go build this lightsaber up. Oh yeah. Okay, upgrade items. Where's the lightsaber? Here it is. First of all, crystal red. Good. Then we want I think it's... No, not this one. This one, yes, but also... Attack, charisma, wisdom. I think it was... Let's do this one, which gives me wisdom and charisma, but also... Critical threat range, that's the one I wanted. Yes. And then let's do an energy beam. Bolt deflection +1. And an improved energy cell. There we go. And so technically now this should be better than this. Because this Sith Trimmer Sword does damage 3 to 30. I thought this did more earlier. Anyway, lightsaber does 3 to 21. And then all of these things. Which is 100 times better than what I have. Okay, there we go. And then Kreia, I think this Vibro Sword is certainly not as good as this Sith... Where is it? Tremor Sword. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Now we're fully Sith. 100%. Red lightsabers. Awesome. Beautiful. Amazing. Spectacular. Save game? Yes, I would like to save the game. And we're about to embark on the crazy adventure of... Okay, let me save again. There we go. You know what? Let me actually save the whole game there, once I've healed myself. Okay. We're gonna go on the crazy adventure of enemies respawning over and over again. And me basically cutting them down. Where the heck am I going? Ah, here we go. Oh, that's a Mandalorian going invisible.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
That's funny.
For Mandalore!
For Mandalore! Oh my word. See, this is where having Force Storm comes in handy. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna quickly save. I have to stay away from that door over there. Unless the glitch doesn't happen. Oh, remains. Security tunneler. Oh.
Let us end this.
There we go. Oh, I've leveled up. Let me level myself up. Skills. Let's do this. This. And I'm gonna put these two into repair. Time to start doing repair. Yep. Okay. Feats. Let me see, what does this do? Conditioning. This feat provides +1 bonus to all surviving throws, reflecting the character's excellent conditioning. Okay, might do that. What's this? Weapon proficiency lightsaber. Jedi Guardian adds a +2 damage. Yes. I think I'll then do this and this, which is physical. Although, wait, I don't have finesse lightsaber. The character has mastered using grace and speed with lightsabers instead of raw power. The character can add either the dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit. We'll probably do that also. We need to do a few things. Oh, okay. Powers. Let me do... Plague. Sure, let's do that. Alright, and we need to kill basically 30,000 worth, well no, 20,000 worth of enemies. 20,000 experience worth, which If they give 200 each enemy, that's 100 enemies, basically. Okay. That was an approximation, I think. There has to be something that hurts him more. How about kill? How much does kill do? Okay, that's not kill, that's plague. Where's kill? There's some remains over here also. Construction kit. I'm sure there's one that's called... Oh, this is kill. There we go. Okay, I'm getting 275. So every 4 kills is 1,000. And I need to reach, we said 20,000. So 4 times 20 is 80. Okay, not 100, but still.
I shall let this one see. You are no match for us. I shall let this one see. A weakness is revealed.
Let me save everything. We're gonna take advantage of the little glitch here and just basically suck as much experience as we can. Oh, the enemies are appearing over here.
Fallen.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
There you go. Oh, remains a hit. Credits. Nice. There's more over here again.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Start spinning.
This one will fall. A weakness is revealed.
There's more enemies over here.
A weakness is revealed.
And again, more enemies over here. We just have to run around in circles over and over and over again.
Fallen.
A weakness is revealed.
And again over here. Oh, there's two.
Call him. A weakness is revealed.
There we go. How am I doing for 16? I need 14 more. 14,000 more, which is making every 4 kills. So wait a second. Every 4 of them is 1,000, so I need 14. 14 times 4 is... Wait a second. 14 times 4 is 56. Okay, well, still some ways to go. I'm going to save the game again. Because I feel like we can gain a whole level here. Just going crazy. Oh, look, another one decided to appear here. Wait, this remains here. Oh, no, these are the broken wires. Okay.
You are no match for us.
Easy work.
A weakness is revealed.
And water. Let me pour myself some water then. Basically, while they all do the hard work, let me just drink.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know. I shall make this one see. A weakness is revealed.
There. It's better. Let me heal everybody. There you go.
A weakness is revealed.
Don't come towards me, there's another one there.
A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know pain.
How are we doing? 23. We're nearly at 22. That's good, that's good. I hear them. Somewhere. Oh, hey there.
A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know pain.
There we go. And there's more over here. Just keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Oh, in this case, murdering, you know, murdering assassins trying to get us. Yeah. It's fun, it's fun.
I shall make this one see.
Oh, you're fighting one there behind me. He just doomed his companion because he basically came close enough for me to shoot lightning at both of them. That's not very intelligent on his part. That group of Mandalorians over there is taking care of anything that appears over there, so...
A weakness is revealed.
Do you need help? They look like they need some help. Let me help them a bit. Hey, Krea's leveled up. Nice. Let's level her up. Attributes. What do we want her to have a bit more of? Maybe some strength, so she has +1 there at least. And to skills, they can all be just go up. Powers. Anything will do, really. This, for example. Except... Let's continue. The murder cycle.
A weakness is revealed. Focus. A weakness is revealed.
Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Electrocute, electrocute.
A weakness is revealed.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
No, I'm doing nothing. Sorry. Another level up.
How may I serve?
By leveling up, that's how you may serve. Let me see, what can I level you up on? Your force powers could be stronger, so let's give you some wisdom. Skills, let's do this and this. Let me see. Oh, I can give you this. There you go. How close am I to leveling up? I'm getting there. I'm literally 8,000 away, so that is 4 times 8, 32. 32 kills. More or less. I'm rounding to like 4 kills are 1,000, but they're not because I'm getting like 275, so it's really... Every 4 kills are 1,000 plus a bit extra of the next. Like 150 of the next one.
Soon you shall know. This one
Gandalf! Hello, hello, and welcome. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you, mister. Thank you, sir. You know it's a good day when Gandalf follows you.
This one, a weakness is revealed.
Nope. Okay. I thought there was something else there. I like basically the time it takes me from attack to attack is the exact amount of time I'm taking to recharge my lightning. Strange, I did follow you before.
Kill him, do it! Shoot him!
I will kill them all. I don't know. That's beyond me, that's Twitch things. Did I just hear a Roblox? Ugh. But that was the game. I didn't know somebody could make that sound. That's the first time I've heard somebody do ugh and realize it sounds similar to a Robloxio. Pure Pazak. This is pure Pazak, yes.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
To anybody who might suddenly have heard pure Pazak and be like, what? This isn't Pazak, but it's an inside joke. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Whoops. Wait, let me use plague on this person. He deserves it. Here, have the plague. There we go. Some more electrocute.
A weakness is revealed.
Yes, keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them spawning.
This one will fall.
How close am I now? I'm starting to get tired of this. 22.6. So to get to 231, I'm 5 away. Okay, so 5 times 4, 20 kills away. We're getting there, we're getting there. Murdering our way to victory. The Sith way. The only way that matters. The thing I'm trying to so there's one of the few Steam achievements that I have left that aren't story related, like do this thing, dark side, is have my character reach level 30. And I'm trying to calculate in my mind how much of a headache is it going to be if I stay here for another level, because that's going to be like, what, another 100 kills? And it's not worth just spending time here to get kills just to level up. Like, I'm sure there's a better way to level up somehow in this game that I can abuse, that is more fun and gives me more XP than this. But at the same time, I don't remember. I don't think there's anywhere else in the game you can get an infinite loop like this of just enemies. Don't you get enough levels later on? I don't know. Like, last time I played light side already. Just by playing the story? Clearly not, because I played light side the game. So, remember, this is my second time playing the game. I've already played light side. I didn't get the achievement then. I didn't get to level 30. So, no. I did not get enough levels. Now, obviously, there are some... Ah! He's hitting me. There are some differences. I have had Kreia in my party much more this gameplay, this playthrough than the previous one, which obviously affects how much XP you get, because she being in your party means you get a bit of extra experience. That's like a power, basically. Which is kind of like the game nodding at you. Have her, get her on your team. If you clear Malachor 5 fully, the Academy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking and hoping, but at the same time, I'm gonna get one extra level from this place. Like, I'm gonna farm it all the way. I'm nearly there. 22,900, 2,000, and every 1,000 is 4 kills, approximately. So, we're nearly there. He's touching me, I don't like people touching me. Stop him from touching me. Now I'm touching him.
Soon you shall know pain.
Let's heal a bit. You know, we need a bit of healing. And to regenerate our force. The good thing is, look at the speed at which it just goes. And what's even better is I can come over here, and if I don't have enough, I can just drain it from them. Apparently, I think. No, they're saving, so I'm not draining anything from anyone. Well, get electrocuted, dude. Hey. That's not nice.
A weakness is revealed.
Yeah. And I've also read that if you, I think do some, like, pod racing on a specific planet, I think Onderon, actually. You get enough experience just by doing races on Onderon. Like a good chunk of experience by doing that, so we're also gonna do that. I will find a way to secure the experience. Soup, exactly. I can't remember, is there Berserk on Onderon? I think there is, there should be. There's Berserk on every single planet. How's there not gonna be Berserk on Onderon? Like, please, come on. Hey, there we go, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. Skills, let's do this. And then I said I was putting them into repair. There we go. Now repair and computer use are all the way up. Where Pazak on Dantooine? Where is the Pazak on Dantooine? Was there no Pazak on Dantooine? I'm trying to remember now. I thought there was. Maybe I'm getting confused. Wait a second. There is Pazak. Pazak? No, there is Pazak. There is Pazak on Dantooine. Hear me out. The Pazak on Dantooine is just very missable. You need to know exactly where to find it. So, the Pazak on Dantooine is right at the starport. You land your ship, walk out, and you have the lady that greets you instantly. She then is walking around there. You have the old dude that's fixing things. You have a droid. And then to the far left, you have an Ithorian. If you speak to the Ithorian, he says you have to talk to him about why he wants to leave. One of the conversations, and he basically says that he got too good at Pazak. And then you can basically play Pazak against him like over and over and over again. And when you reach like, so you like bet money on it and everything. And when you reach a certain amount, he's like, okay, I don't have any more money. Let's bet some armor parts that I have randomly stashed away. And that way you can earn some armor. So there is Pazak on Dantooine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. What power shall I get? Dark side, obviously. So let's do this power. Accept. All right. Nice. If I wanted to be greedy, I would have to gain 22,000 more levels. Okay, but I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm just gonna kill 2-3 more, and we're gonna be this one in particular.
A weakness is revealed. Fallen.
All right. They just keep on up here. It's not me, guys. It's the game. The game just wants me to stay here. I know exactly where I need to go. So once these two are... There's more. I can't believe it. The game wants me to level up. What I'm actually going to do is save. Just in case I mess up suddenly. Who knows? And you can have Atten in your party for some emergency Pazak. Can you play Pazak with him? What do you mean emergency Pazak? And another one appears. This is impressive.
A weakness is revealed.
We're like, Atten in your party for Pazak. I know, like, so, because I did this for a mission, if you're in the canteen, well, not the canteen, the Pazak parlor in Nar Shaddaa, and you play Pazak against a Twi'lek, he can offer himself to play Pazak instead of you, and it's an insta-win against her. So, I know that one, but I didn't know there was anything else you could do. Like, I know you can talk to him about Pazak, because he loves to talk about Pazak. He's a Pazak obsessive. Oh, look at all this experience! Look at all this wonderful experience!
A weakness is...
Okay, there we go.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to...
Can't you just always play Pazak with that?
Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
I don't remember this. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna... I think we can change our party on the planet, so we'll change it there, but for the time being, I'm gonna... What do you mean zero party? What do you mean? Remove. Oh, I've got him. Okay. And I've got to remove her and add her. There we go. Okay. I won't cry at all times because experience.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing
I'm also
of this is atrocious.
very interested in
space battle
seeing
above our skies,
where
so many of our fighters lost.
the paths diverge on this story.
That shooter.
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
She's a badass. I'm gonna feel very sad to have to take her down. But like what I was saying, I'm interested in seeing where like the storylines diverge. Isn't it risky to level up Kreia, or doesn't she have the powers you gave her at the end?
We won't be able to travel too far in the city.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I have a friend in this
because I hardly leveled her up last time I played, and still she was bonkers crazy.
On the other side of the market square.
Like, I don't think she does. I don't think the leveling up you do on her affects how she acts at the end. Journal entry added. Okay, well, this man right here, this guy's level 5. The amount of level ups that I can probably do on him right now, I'm level 15 plus 7, 22, which means I've got 8 levels to go to 30. Good, good. I genuinely don't care. As long as he's strong. Let me give him regeneration. Okay. Skills, let's do... Oh. Okay. Feats. Let's continue with this one, so that he can do damage to people who are already being done damage. Wait a second, back. How many weapons does he have? He has a gun that does 2. Okay. Let me see. Attributes. Let's go. He's gonna shoot, so dexterity, obviously. Duh. Ammunitions. Feats. Let's give him double weapons, because that's important. Accept. Level up. Skills. Okay. It's... What is this? Weapon focus melee. No, he's not melee. He's shooting stuff. Let me give him improved toughness. There we go. The tougher he is, the better. No, not strength. I want to give him dexterity because he's going to be shooting stuff. What did this do? Conditioning. This feat provides a +1 bonus to all saving throws. Oh, I want to give that to myself. But I'll also give it to him. Let's accept. Level up. Skills. Improved conditioning. And what does the best conditioning do? This feat provides a +3 bonus to all saving throws reflecting the character's near perfect physical conditioning. Oh. No, I can't do that yet. Idiot. Accept. Level up. Skills. Let's do that. Okay. Accept. Level up. Attributes. Again. Dexterity. Skills. This. Feats. Okay, now that we've got that and that, what does this do? gearhead. This feat plus to repair. Okay, we don't need that. We've done for what's this? Close combat. This feat trains ranged weapons characters to fight effectively in close combat. When the character's target is at short range, there's a +2 attack bonus. Okay, that's good. Dun, dun, dun. All right, feats. Now, what do I want to do? I probably want to give him some better shooting. Let me give him this. Attributes, dexterity again. Skills, and there's feats. What does this do? Empathy. This feat gives +1 skill point bonus to persuade. No, he doesn't need that. Demolitions and stealth. Okay. Well, I think we're going to continue. What do we got here? What's this? Finesse melee weapons. He doesn't use melee weapons. Stealth run. He's not going to be stealth. Precise shot. This feat increases the damage done with ranged weapons by +1. This feat also applies a -2 penalty to any attempt to deflect a blaster bolt. Yeah, we'll start down that road also. Okay. Oh, you need healing. Okay. Let's save all of that, because if I have to level this man all the way up again, I'm gonna lose my mind. In such a way. Okay, can I switch out character? No, I can't, because... yeah, he's unavailable. Like, I can have anybody else, but not him.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. You are human, aren't you? Your face looks... oh, never mind that. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave.
He just called me ugly. He's dead.
For everyone.
He's dead. He's dead for me. He's dead to me. There's a lockdown?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Shut up, shut up. Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Awesome. Priceless, why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Okay. Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Okay. Now I have Lady Yaria's starport visa. Can I talk to him some more?
You again? You
No.
don't need to see me if you want to leave the city. Once you get to the starport, you're done with the bureaucracy.
Oh, how awesome. A citizen, another citizen?
That space battle has caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again.
Who cares? Hello.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation.
I
He's
see.
a real hero.
Margar, what do? You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale just for you. Alcar, what do you say? What do you sell? Okay, yeah. What have you got in stock? Come on, show me. Matuka Apprentice, Akani Battle Armor, another Argonaut, Rock, whatever. Sith Power Gauntlets. we'll have to come back for those. I see, I see. Okay. What I can do is buy this. Okay. Well, we need to come back then for the Sith Power Gauntlets. I really want those. Because they're better than the ones I have, right? Gamoria, sorry. I have these ones, but then you have Station and Shark Gloves, which gives you this. But I don't have anything that gives me that much strength. Okay. What else? Ooh, the beasties. Hello, dude.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I am not a Telosian merchant. Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos. But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches.
I see.
So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
It's probably my
Beasts
face.
Can be sensitive to the
According to a
current of
certain
cities and people. When such things are
dude,
disturbed, the
horrid.
beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times.
Again?
And tensions run high.
Isis? Dark times? Again? If you don't know what I'm talking about, search... What's his name? Oh, there's like a Sith Lord. Something... Nas? Roman Nas? Ramun Nas? Something like that. Search Dark Lord of the Sith and Isis or Onderon, and the lore of just literally madness. A whole like Sith Lord comes, is killed, but then his spirit endures and he just causes whole like years, decades, I think even centuries of madness on the planet, as in all the kings and queens are his descendants and he just speaks in their ears and drives them to the dark side and to basically obey him. It's crazy. And why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos.
Okay, I already know
For
this.
The Republic
Yep. Okay. I'll be going now. Thank you. Thank you for the information, sir.
Calm. Calm.
What?
I forgot this happened.
Run! The Boma is out of control!
I love how the tiny little Boma are shivering. Have you noticed that? Like, look. While they fight him. Look at them, shivering little guys. Hello. Oh, they're afraid. Okay, you need to just die. Be gone.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit of a cruel oppressor of the masses now. You think a few credits are going to make this better?
I am so sorry for insulting you with my offering. Here,
Frida
here
Nad.
More.
There you go. That's it. Nad. I knew it was like Nad something. Frida Nad. Stonks. Just abuse people and get money. That's the way to do things. Capitalism, guys. Well, I don't think this is even capitalism. What would this be? We've got to invent a new, like, sort of, what do you call it? economic name for the system that the Sith use of just take money from people. Because I was gonna say feudalism maybe, but no, not even feudalism, like... Sith Marxism. There we go, Sith Marxism. That's it. That's gonna be it. Sithism. 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 I like it. I like it. Sithism. We're gonna go with Sithism.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Could we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa.
Thank you.
Otherwise, you won't be leaving for a long while.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I talk to him some more?
You're already cleared to enter the...
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their sworn duty. We took an oath to protect and serve the Queen faithfully.
Okay. I'll make sure to kill the Queen then. As a citizen, what's this? News? I can read the news. Okay, shall we read the news? Let's see what the news is. If we don't get to read, we get it read to us.
Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet.
Lies.
Inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon
Sounds like
Hawk.
the favorite food of
The Ebon
Salafas.
Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderan military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Oh, I see. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? No. Okay. I just remembered something that... Yes. Okay, I think I now know how it is that we're going to...
I'm Captain Galisi, off-worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
No, I don't need to go back to the ship right now. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
I was just touching things. You know me. I like to touch things.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Is there really a difference between journalism and spying? You're looking into people's private lives. Like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you're just spreading rumors and lies. Fake news. Like, for example, that I shot people above. Like, I just saw the news. Clearly, people here don't take journalism really seriously. I'm just gonna move along.
Men, let's take this spy away. Another word out of you and we can make the trip very uncomfortable.
He doesn't look trustworthy. I would put him in a torture chair. Shock him a bit. Okay, let's save. See, we're cleaning the cities. We're bringing peace and security and stability to this planet. Everything's gonna be okay. Hello.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderan. Do you have an open starport visa?
Ah, here we clearly have a perfect example of thieves trying to use the innocence of children to steal my belongings. That's your problem, not mine. Get out of my way, you filth. Disgusting. And what are you?
You have the look of someone used to adversity.
I am.
A cut above the rabble around here.
I am.
have a business proposition for you.
Okay.
Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really.
Everybody seems to be lying to me, I don't know.
Is credits. Hard currency.
Yeah.
I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. I think somebody will pay more.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life.
Illegal isn't in my
She's
vocabulary. Not today, at least. She's trouble, I wouldn't deal with her. Wow. Explain to me who she is.
I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Okay, thank you very much. I just need to find a she. Defense turret, defense turret. Okay, they've got tons of defense turrets. It's kind of making me nervous, but, you know. Okay.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Ha. I see. I'm gonna punch Tobin in the face, but then probably congratulate him on good. Job well done. Captain Riken.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
That's one way to introduce a place. There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
I've noticed. Could you tell me about the troubles, please?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
Nope. What else have we got? Isis Citizen. Gigoran. Hello.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
I did. Or I can lie. I'm gonna lie. No, I live in Isis. Why did you think I was an off-worlder?
You are? Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good
Darn,
news.
it didn't work.
You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Okay. I would like to first see your stock. Jal Shay Nephrite armor, Matakai apprentice robe, Cross heavy armor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see anything impressive here. Did I lose my visa accidentally by doing that though? I lost my visa. I'm gonna go. So. Where's the visa? Did I seriously lose the visa to this stupidity? Oh, wait a second. It has to be Misk if it's going to be anywhere. No, I still have my starport visa. There we go. Okay. I was about to go on a, like, just because I opened the shop to that dude, I lost my visa.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
You know what? I think the Queen should listen to the will of her people.
Exactly. That is all we ask. Close to 2/3 of Onderonians want to reclaim our independence, to isolate ourselves from the ravages of the Republic, to relive our golden age when we answered to no Senate.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace. For now.
Funny dude. Oh, I know who she is, I think. First, let's talk to these guys, though.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajia.
Yes, let's cause chaos on this planet.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
If it weren't for Exar Khorne. Exar Khorne is an amazing dude. You better not be talking bad of him. What do you think of Queen Talia?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobara.
She rules peaceably. We don't like that, do we?
Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji uma. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
I don't know much about General Vaklu. He lies. Okay, you just sold him to me.
Taracho mosincho cavavolpa muliji gumanarminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura.
This guy got really riled up. He would start war. I like that. Who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Variki, mangra, do cha scrini do pat. Slime non quahiriti, criscorcia wintisi mesoto. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya.
You're curious what I think? Oh, I think clearly. Clearly Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition, drive, and experience are a powerful combination.
Muliwrawa iberendia tia Vishnu nunca se. Utati ramata mandrakotu sa minarinkadin.
Wanta sot. Jun sombo marampa.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Alright, see you later. This dude is walking at me with, like, why are you walking at me? Why? Why are you walking at me? Don't do that. What was I gonna say? So we already have a slave dancing for us in a cantina. We have a slave trafficking enterprise on Nar Shaddaa with the Red Eclipse. Are we about to set up like a puppet government and just have like our own?
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion?
I was just attacked unprovoked by this. What the heck is this?
Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city?
No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her, with force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace! Our will cannot be denied!
Yes. Let's cause some chaos. Everyone join Ponlar. The Queen's reign must end.
That's right! Death to the Queen! Death to the rise! Grab arms! We will march!
Why are you joining in this? I prefer Vaklu over Talia, but this is hardly a task for a warrior.
I honestly, I'm really drawn to the second answer, but I feel like the first one is the intelligent one to go with, but at the same time, I don't really care about all that. I just want to join in the fun. Or if we wanted to work with Vaklu, we need to give him some sort of sign. This is as good as any. Honestly, I'm just here for the chaos.
Maybe I should have left you on Duxon.
You would fight with them? This is madness! We need reinforcements!
The Off-Worlder joins us! Let's fight these rats!
The Royals must die!
Yeah, no. Wait, the crowd is attacking me? Why is the crowd attacking me? Influence lost, Mandalore. Oh, it's like crowd against crowd. Oh, okay. Well, I don't believe in peaceful negotiations. How are these two more powerful than all the other guys? More? Yeah, enough. Awesome. There you go. Any loot? There is loot. Concussion grenade. Concussion grenade. Concussion grenade. Another concussion. Guys, if I get another concussion grenade, it's bingo. Boom. Another concussion grenade. That's what I like to see. Wait. Oh, my word. Another concussion grenade. I did it. I've won at life. Okay. Well, we've caused chaos on this beautiful planet. I feel satisfied. Is this lady still here? Anda, hello.
The rumor I've heard is that you don't fully agree with our queen and her supporters.
I really don't agree with many people, but sure.
We could use your help. It would be quite worth your while.
Okay. How can I help?
I am a strong supporter of General Vaklu. The merchant quarter is an important area, not only financially but strategically as well. It is one of the few districts that is directly connected to the royal palace. The Queen and her advisors are well aware of this and have ensured that the captains here are extremely loyal to her. This presents complications for Vaklu. If you could arrange for them to be removed from their command, you will be richly compensated.
Ah, how much does this pay?
For each task you complete, I am prepared to pay you 2,500 credits. Plus, you will earn the favor of some powerful
guys,
people.
I like this.
You can make your job much easier here.
Okay.
You can't attack them directly. The entire city would be after you if you assaulted their checkpoints. You may have to be subtle and patient. They don't have to be killed, just removed from command.
Okay, tell me about these captains.
There's Galisi at the starport. Riken commands from the turret tower, and Bastuco guards the entrance to the sky ramp. All loyal, and all need to be reassigned.
Okay. Let's start with Galesi.
He's the most junior of the captains. His superior, Captain Sulio, met with an accident. I believe you're familiar with that. Besides his strong loyalty to the Queen, I know next to nothing about him. He sometimes frequents the local cantina when he isn't at his post.
Alright, Gailin, I might be able to catch at the cantina. Riken?
He's been responsible for the merchant quarter for years. He's been chastised repetitively for his criticism of General Vaklu. His years of service won't protect him if he continues to subvert the chain of command. He has received several warnings. With a nudge, he just may get a dishonorable discharge.
Okay. And Bustoko.
A true veteran, years of honorable service.
I love that name, Bustoko.
Completely dedicated to the Queen. Sadly, I think he's more on our side than the Queen's. But he's an old soldier that can't adapt to today's complex situation. Regardless of what the best interests of Onderon are, he won't swerve from executing the Queen's misguided decrees. Persuasion may be ineffective. Take this military security card. It can be used to slice into security terminals. Perhaps you will find solutions there.
Ah, okay, so let me see if I remember. Gillespie, Cantina, Riken. Get him to speak say or do something that'll get him demoted, and the other guy, use the card for something. Okay. Are we going now?
Whatever course you wish to take, aiding this woman may be useful. We may gain Vaklu's favor, or learn more of his plans. Either way, helping Under should be carefully considered.
I'm going to help someone that's I'm not going to help someone that's trying to kill me. The Queen is preferable to that. No. I may see where this quest of hers leads us.
General Vaklu may be at odds with us now,
Just
but it would not always be that way.
Vaklu! Mr. Vaklu. Journal entry added. Isis military security card. That's gonna come in helpful. Okay. Ponlar. Ponlar is too busy to speak right now. Well, yeah, you're starting a revolution. I'm so proud of him. Now, who is this guy? I remember this guy being something. Riken. Riken was the second one. The second one is demotion.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
You were telling me about the troubles in Isis?
Actually, I wasn't telling you about it before. Like I said, I was warned by command to keep my opinions to myself. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
But what do you mean by that?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Oh, but why don't you just tell me what you really think?
Yes, tell them what you really think, Riken.
I don't think so. I know you'd like nothing better than getting me drummed out of the military, but I'm not gonna say a word.
But how will it get better if people are afraid to speak out? It's just a form of cowardice.
It's not that simple.
Darn it,
Soldiers
it
are
failed.
guardians. We protect people. But if they get too political, then it enters dangerous territory.
How did my persuasion
It
fail?
can even lead to a coup d'etat.
Are you implying something, Riken?
The only thing I'm implying is that it's my duty as a soldier to keep politics at home. On the job, I respect the rank and the chain of command.
Okay. How the heck did he hold off against my persuade? Like, my persuade is unimaginably strong. I'm gonna go with you hide behind your shanky rationales built of fear and weakness. You don't have the strength to live in your beliefs.
Strength? It's not about strength. The military is being corrupted by the general. If those faithful to the Queen don't steer clear of Vaklu's cap-hound...
That's enough! You may be the Queen's pawn, Riken, but you will not rail against a brilliant general like Vaklu.
Can't you see it? He's slick with words, but Vaklu's inner circle are responsible for dark deeds. Anyone that speaks out against him is labeled a rebel spy. You think the Republic needs a few hundred spies in Isis? Most spies are picked up in raids and never heard from again. It's just wrong.
I will see you are relieved of your command for this. Your mouth just ended your career. No matter how distinguished your war record is, it is over.
Dude, why did you say those things?
Won't be in the military too much longer.
Experience points. Terrible, man.
It's the Off-Worlder. Listen, let's keep this brief. I've probably lost my command already because of the conversation we had. I don't see how it could get worse. But the galaxy has a funny sense of humor about that.
Okay. Poor guy. Nah. He just lost his job. People do that all the time here on ISIS. Like, didn't you know it's a national sport? Okay. That's one off my list. Check. I have 2 more. I have eliminated one of the royalist captains from their post. Okay. Master of the Palace. You made it to the Merchant Quarter. Get in the Royal Palace and the Jedi Master you're looking for might be tricky. But Mandalore knows a doctor named Dagon Gent who can help. His office is on the far side of the quarter. Okay. Trouble with Canox. No, not this. Well, okay. I remember there's 2 others. There's a guy called Gisiz, who's at the cantina, and there's another guy who's old, and there's something I can do. Okay, let me find... So, one of them is in charge of the starport, though. Is that the one that's at the cantina? Which wouldn't make sense because the cantina is on the other side, but, you know. Let's see. What have we got around here? Ah. Captain Bostuco is the reason I got given the data pad, and I just saw this. And these things can be pretty explosive. Hold up. Because I remember seeing this over here. So if I use this security terminal, use Isism's security card, camera records erased, ID records erased, access granted. Access security cameras, Skyramp checkpoint. That's exactly what... Mr. Bostuco. Bostuco is about to go kablooey. Oh no. Oh my, an accident. Oh my word. What else is there? Security cameras, Market Square, we've got the... Okay. Yes. How's our darkness doing? Ah, there we go. We're basically nearly all the way down. Good. Again. You can also force persuade him to change sides. Force persuade, smorsh persuade. Nah. Any loot?
There was an alert over by the sky ramp earlier. I hope it's settled now.
Hello.
There has been a serious accident here. The sky ramp is closed to all personnel pending an investigation. Leave, now.
Oh my word, what could have happened here? Nah. We don't need him on the other side. We don't get too many shuttles coming to us. And you are? Yeah, I see you for a few employees. There's still people following up on the stupid bounty. Jedi. Guys, that's like old news. Anyway, let me just... Boom. Alright, loot time. Canny accuracy gloves, very cool. Accuracy gloves, I actually know exactly where to put those. +1 and 1 unarmed, damage physical +5, dexterity +1. Okay, maybe they don't do what I thought they do. Damage physical +5. I think then I might go with the Bothan gloves. Let's do that. And this guy has Mandalore's armor, which gives him... You cannot equip or remove an item from this slot. Oh, I can't change his armor? Oh, okay. Interesting. Exchange Shadowcaster. Stealth unit. Steep belt. Stealth +2. Reflex +3. Dexterity. Let's give him that. And let's give him an Alarcity implant. That's always good. Okay. Let's save. Let's save. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes, loot. No. There is loot here. Thank you for the construction kit. And the hyperadrenal alarcity. And the poison grenade. Awesome. Oop. Beast Rider Thug. Hello. A lot of crates have been made around here lately. Wait, why'd you... Why is his mouth moving but no sound is coming out? A broken droid. There are some remnants of a droid here. And some blood also. And garbage piles. What's up with these people?
Security's gonna be tight after what happened over at the Sky Ramp.
I see, okay.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Ooh.
Have any work that needs to be done?
No, I don't have any work that needs to be done. There's more thugs here.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Good, good. 1BD8. Hello.
I am 1BAD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Sure. Or wait a second. Let me see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Sure. 1BD8. Please give me some components for free, my good friend.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1BAD cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
1BD8. Request access market conditions. Access all, multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Yes, now I do. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. You're such a helpful droid. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't do that in the last one. Item cost 50. Well, they still cost money. This is an outrage. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess everything is like priced down from what it would be like if it wasn't. Has this still droid wisdom upgrade? Why does a droid need wisdom? My word. Okay, droid deflector mark 2, droid defense barrier. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Well, I've got the HK processor, which is good. We're also here to see the doctor.
Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
And where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
I see. What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
I think Captain Riken is a bit mad at us right now. Okay. You're just a thug. Okay, wait, is there anything in here that I might be able to get? There's a metal box. Skills D package. What the heck does that do? I can't use it. Minimum constitution 18, skill awareness +6, computer use +6, demolitions +6, persuade +6, repair +6, security 6, 6, treat injury 6. Huh? Can you have it? Nobody can have it. Ooh. That's like flipping amazing. I need that package. I need it. I need it for stuff. Like, I need to be able to... Wait, I just left without seeing if there was anything else in there. But I need it. Oh, there's a bag. Wonderful. I love chemicals. Who doesn't love chemicals? Anybody up for some chemicals? Chemicals? Salvager. Beast Rider. Where's the captain? He's supposed to frequent the thug? The cantina. Oh. Many problems recently? We'll make sure. Okay. Yes, I will not be causing any problems, sir. Thank you. Right. We're here. Gormo? Wait, are you the Captain Galesi? Oh, yeah. Hello.
You look like an off-worlder. My name's Galesi. I'm a checkpoint captain at the merchant quarter. If you're here for Juma juice, it's not that good. But at least it's cheap. I don't think Bith have the same sense of taste we do.
You seem tired, dude.
Long day, as always. Sulio was captain of that checkpoint for years. I never knew why she came here every night until I got her job.
What's so tough about it?
We stand at the checkpoints all day long. It gets hot out there and my feet are always killing me. But now I'm in charge and everybody's problems are mine. So I have to deal with all the people begging to get out of the city. Every one of them's got a story. Let me tell you, there are a lot of sad stories out there.
Tell me about Sulio.
She was murdered. I didn't want her job, but I got it now.
And, what do you know about the murder?
The same as everyone. People are trying to blame that doctor, Dagon Gent. I don't think even Command believe he did it, but someone's got to take the blame. I almost think that investigators aren't really looking. Dagon's convenient. They don't want to find the real murderer.
You sound nervous.
Sulio was murdered. Maybe even assassinated. I might be a little paranoid. I have a wife and daughter to look after, and I feel like I'm a target now. I'm tempted to just grab my family and take the first shuttle out of here.
That genuinely sounds like a good idea. You really do need to think about your family first.
I really am torn. There are days...
Failure?
There are some
what
days
do you
where I
mean
think I'm a
failure? Yeah, you should leave Isaiah's quickly, because let me tell you what happens if you don't.
So the rumors are true. If you're working with who I think you are, I'll leave. Right now. Just don't hurt my family. I promise. I won't tell anyone. I'll be on the first shuttle out. I'll be going.
And that's the last one out of the way. And you know, because I am a greedy man. Absolutely greed. Greed is like what I breathe. Oh, what's this? More enemies? Seriously? Come on, dude. Hello, bounty hunters. How are you doing? This is getting really old. Yes, it's me. You know, this is annoying because it means I'm gonna have to loot, like, 3 to 4 to 5 bodies again. Like, sheesh. If you're threatening me, prepare to die, bro. Okay. Anybody else? Now I have to loot. Dark Jedi Knight robe. That's different from what I have. I have a Dark Jedi robe. Oh, I can't equip. Okay, I'm in combat apparently. Okay, can I now do it? Okay, let me see the difference. So, Dark Jedi robe gives me defense bonus 1, regenerate force points 1. Dark Jedi Knight robe gives me defense bonus 2 and regenerate force points 1. Oh, and I'm looking even better. Now all I'm missing is a headpiece that does cool stuff and looks better than this one, because although this one is cool, it doesn't fit the outfit, let's be honest. Credits, parts, Verpine fiber mesh, Bounty Hunter's Starport Visa. Well, we're making money today, guys. Thermal detonator. Shiarn, whatever that is. It's a sword. Tech specialist belt. Very cool. And Thelinar armor. Anything else? Nope. Good, good. The drip is great. All I need is better face armor, to be honest, because like, so amazing. I'm basically Dark Mastery plus 50 points. Beautiful. Because like what this does is defense bonus and Constitution plus 2, and that Constitution plus 2, I don't think I have anything else. This gives me Constitution plus 1. Oh, I might actually just right now change to this one, because although it takes 1 Constitution away, it does give me more regeneration. And that's actually quite good. You know what? There we go. We're gonna do that. Now the drip is good. A bit less Constitution, but we can fix that the next time we level up.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Wonderful. How much am I regenerating now? Actually, not bad. I could do with a bit better regeneration, but you know. Well, you know what actually regenerates my health is the Station Shah gloves. The ones I have equipped gave me plus saves. This one gives me back the Constitution plus regeneration. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to change to the Seishar gloves. That should regenerate my health faster. Yeah, that's doing better. Okay, now, where's my money? It's going very well, Hybrid.
You're back
because I'm about to get money.
So all 3 captains have been removed from their posts. You're quite impressive. Here's the reward I promised. I will let my friends know of your able assistance. I'm certain we can return the favor at some point in the future. You've made a powerful ally, Jedi.
7,500 credits. Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's more than enough to be able to now run all the way over here. And where's the dude? Here he is. Let's see what you've got in stock. I want. Where is it? Here. Sith Power Gauntlets. Strength 3. Based on stolen Ariado designs, items of this type utilize almost uncomfortable burst of repulsive lift energy. I am buying that. It is now mine. There we go. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is a very good weapon. The good thing is I already have one because the Mandalorians gave it to me. So, yeah. It's good, it's good, it's good. Alright, I'm happy that I have that bracelet now. That's gonna come in handy because at some point I might need more strength. Who knows? Strength is always useful. Look at us, look at us. Looking good. Okay, let's talk to Captain Riken.
It's the off-worlder. Listen, let's keep this brief.
Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Okay, who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects.
Darn it.
Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him then as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
No. Okay. Wait, I can sell the bounty hunter's visa. Well, no, wait. It wasn't to him. It was to another guy. Well, in fact, a girl. At the cantina. Which is where we're going. Okay. No more bounty hunters when I come through here? No? Alright. Nice. Finally. Okay. Let's quickly talk to this dude. What does he want? Gormo. Am I starship? What's he gonna do? What do you want? You want the starport visa. I see. I'm kind of using mine, so yeah. There's a lot of people that need one. You know what's going on here. Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder? Okay. Goodbye. Do I like your Leku? Yeah, sure, they're very cool, dude. I'm seeing a lot of that. Zart, hello.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
I don't remember you. We fought in the war together?
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
That's ancient history, though.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
I'm out for myself now. The Republic is of no concern to me.
A pity. The Republic needs every capable person they can get. If you'll excuse me.
Patron and Sakari. Hello.
Something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me 1 open starport visa.
She just said crystals. What does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Quixoni crystals are from an earlier age. Some of the first Jedi found them on a planet whose sun was dying. At the time, they were matchless in power. The star went nova millennia ago. They are as rare and as valuable as she suggests.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. 1 open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Okay. But actually I wanted to talk about Captain Silio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
I see. What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Alright. I want to talk about the starport visa instead.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
Okay, I'll be going now. All I need to do now is... So, I have... Where is it? If I get a misc. I have already a visa. If I can find it. Here. I have my visa, but I also have this Bounty Hunter's starport visa. I can't remember how to clean it, because I remember last time I was here, there was a way to do this. Oh, hello. I see. I want to talk to you about Captain Silio's murder.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
What exactly is your line of business? A slicer, but I think that sounds... He's the guy! The crystal is pretty good for Darksiders. I just got sold. Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Sulio? A mating advance. I see. I know about those mating advances. I've heard speak of them, yes. They're very weird. Sionci crystal stats, damage bonus plus 5 energy damage, force bonus plus 1. Force point regeneration, alignment, dark side. Appearance, dark red color, rarity, very rare. I am 100% gonna work for that then. By the way, can we just... I look amazing. I look beautifully dark side. How did you know Dagon? Yeah, how did you know Dagon? Okay. I would like to then talk about something else. A friend of a friend told me you're the guy I should ask about adjusting starport visas. It will cost me 500 credits. Okay, here you go. I'm not gonna ask him how will I know they work, because I know they'll work. Like, I've already played this game before. There we go. Now I have a sliced open starport visa, which means I can now come over here.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
Actually, I actually have an open starport visa right here.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
I'm so happy that you do. What are you gonna... let's trade.
So what do you want for it?
I'm not gonna ask her what she's gonna do with it.
Money, or the lightsaber crystal. Your pick.
I would actually really like the lightsaber crystal.
Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Oh yes. Let me see this lightsaber crystal. Sioni. Damage +5, as you said. Regenerate force points +1. Limitation can only be used by a dark Jedi. It's me. Okay. Well, now I just need to put it in my lightsaber. Where is a workbench? I'm trying to remember. Where's a workbench in this place? No, not in here. Is it? No, it's not in the cantina, so it has to be somewhere else. Where was the workbench? I know I've seen it somewhere. Is it next to the droid? Over there? No. Is it in the... Okay, first of all, give me some speed. I need to go fast. That's a lab station. Okay, so maybe the workstation isn't here. I don't remember. Even is there even a workstation on Onderon? Because if there is, where is it? Not here. Not here. Not here. Can I talk to Ponlar? No. I don't remember seeing a single workstation yet. I doubt it's at the starport, but we can have a look. No, I don't see it here either. Is there really no workstation here on Onderon? That's unfortunate. It's hidden somewhere in a corner. Nope, not hidden in this corner. Here, workstation. Workstation, where are you? There's usually a workstation and a lab everywhere that I've gone, so I'm surprised there isn't one here. I'm just blind and there is one in here? No, because again, this is just a lab. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can use this to break down items. But I can't upgrade anything. That's annoying. I know exactly who I need to talk to about the thing. I don't think there is one. Yeah. I'm gonna agree with you, Alf. I don't think there is one either. I can do some spot racing here. I know about that. Come towards the races, have you? I am Quimtic. I own this fine establishment. I would like to race. 100 credits must be paid for an official run on the track. Payable at the beginning of the race, not after. Alright, I'm ready to race. Let's go. Yep, here you go. First round, you must beat Panar's time of 5501. Okay, 5501. Alright. I think that should be easy. I remember how to race, so I don't really think we need to practice. We're good. We're gonna do this in one go. Come on. Whoops. I forgot a bit about how annoying this track is, but we got this. Okay, I just need to remember to jump next time there, whenever the times get harder. I won with a time of 47.34. Nice. Here are your credits as promised. I have an unusual situation. Panar has requested a grudge match to see. Yep, I want to race. Yep, let's go. I'm ready to race. With the money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want to cut all the profits. Yes. Alright. Good. I need to beat 51.64. Okay, come on. Let's go. I don't have time to hear you yabble yabble. Okay. Boom. This one. Yeah. Good. Why did I just jump over that? That's stupid. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, I avoided that. I thought it was something else. Ah, darn it. Okay. Did I mess up? I don't think I did because he said I won. Okay, good. I'm getting lucky so far. Victory. Okay. Thank you for the money. Yes, I'm ready for the next round. Okay, I'm ready to race. I'm gonna persuade you again. I will give you an extra 500. Thank you. I need to beat 4711. Okay. I need to beat 4711, so no mistakes this time. Come on. Perfect run. You like to see that, don't you? Yeah, that was beautiful. No water. Alright, I'll be going now. Thank you for the credits. Wait, I can race some more? I want to race. I'm ready to race. I'm gonna persuade him. 43 seconds. Okay, now I have to repeat what I just did. I didn't know there was another race, I'd forgotten. Okay, I gotta go super fast this time. Again. There we go. Whoa! Did I do it? Throw in. Nice. I did the thing. I win. Pod racing legend. Thank you, sir. My reflexes are almost Jedi-like. Credits received 5,500. Amazing. Okay. Darn it. No more racing, guys. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder then? Alright. He was not here. Uh-huh. Alright. I'll be then going. I see, okay. Mastar. Okay, he thinks I'm cheating. This guy is, I know, an addict to the soup races, and this is John Rafar. I'll drink to that. I'm Lady Aurea. Or I'll drink to General Vaklu's health. I'm Lady Yaria. Struggle?
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorota kamsa javaskobo subjok rigiso karvenoxo mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Very warmongering, yes. Yes. Free yourselves? I don't know. Hondron was a conquered planet. I'm gonna go with free yourselves. I don't know. Didn't know Andor was a conquered planet. She got angry. Sounds like the Republic has been bad for Andron. So sad.
Tahupo botenya go jucho picha, gwem tabani sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, juvadosa kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tache morota kamsa, javasko bo subjog, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Sure, what can I do?
Tahupo botenya go jucho picha, gwem tabani sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, juvadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo.
I already won.
Masuraku, popayi botenya, tache morota kamsa, javasko bosab. Moronos marana, potaga, yufulki kokola gigi. Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch.
Okay, well, I'll use my fame to support the struggle. Is there something I can do about that with this guy? No, nothing else. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Nico.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
I love how this guy says, nice to meet you, Sentient. That's a way to start a phrase. We can actually play some Pazak? 1 second, sir.
Welcome back. We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
Alright, time to be a Pazak. What do you call it? Legend also. Okay, I think with these cards I'm good. Yeah, let's play. A 10 right off the bat. My word. Okay. I don't like these cards. The game hates me. What is this rubbish? That's better. Stand. Set is tied. Set is tied. What is Kai? Okay, there we go. I win this set. Hadn't I already won one? I feel like the game just cheated me out of a win. Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Okay, he's gonna win that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's pure luck at this rate. Seven? 6? Okay.
That's it. Do you want another match?
You know what? I'm not even gonna lose that amount of money. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna be disgusting.
Welcome back.
Let's try that again. Let's play some Pazak, please. Yes, wager. Let's play. Okay. That's better. These are fairer conditions to start under. Okay, I force him to use one of his cards. I need a -3, which comes in clutch. If I exchange this 6, that turns into an 11. It's gonna have me do the same thing again. I'm again gonna lose. Let's stand on that. That's good. A tie is better than a lose. Of course he gets a 20. Okay, we're gonna lose. I see how this is gonna end. Anyway. Hey, I won that one. I did it! Okay,
Finally,
that was good.
Some worthy competition for a worthy pastime.
That was good, that was good.
I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match? You want another game? You've got another game.
Can I wage anymore? Oh, okay. I should have probably saved before doing this, but hey, what can I say? Hey, game. Nice. Well, this is some rubbish. And somehow I won with the rubbish. Okay. Boom.
I almost had you there at the end.
I win.
But cards are fickle friends at best. Do you want another match?
You know what? We're gonna risk it. Yes.
You know your cards. I'm certainly up for some more spirited competition, though.
Okay, what does that mean? My word. Okay. Let's go for the 20. Okay, good. I win that one. Again? Darn it. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, that was weird. I thought I should have probably ended the set there. I hit the pro button. I should have hit stand earlier. Please, just a little bit of luck. No luck. Okay. Yeah, looks like we might be about to lose. Yeah. Okay, we lost.
That's a shame, friend. Do you want another match?
Yes. I played badly that one round, and it cost me. Allah. There's no turning that around. Could risk it. forfeit this game. Okay. We're gonna save here because we've basically gone back around in a circle to where we saved earlier, and let's try again. Okay. Let's do this. Wager. Come on. We got this. Oh, come. Well, at least we made him waste a card. Well, made him. He wasted a card. Okay, the game is now just handing it to us. It's a pity game. Oh, come on, okay. Okay, set it aside. I can accept that. Okay, good. I win. Hey, there we go. I win. Good. Let's get to the next one. For my Star Wars D&D campaign I ran a long time ago, I made a Pazak app, and I also made some cards IRL, but both are lost to time. Oh, that would be so cool. Honestly, Pazak, like, even outside of, like, here, I feel it would be a cool game. You know? Like, you're able to choose, let's say, how many are there? 10 cards. Out of all the cards in the game, you're able to see all the cards that are in the game. You get to choose 10. Or, well, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it would work in real life to make it as fair as possible, but, you know. It's a cool game to even play in real life, I feel. And I feel you could even play it with normal cards. You don't have to create Pazak cards, but at the same time, I feel like creating Pazak cards makes it even cooler, you know? Like, you can play it with normal whatever cards, like poker cards, anything, but even Uno. But I feel like Pazak cards makes it cooler. Be fun to have like custom made Pazak cards. That's disgusting. How did you get... I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna stand because I'm not gonna waste any of my cards on that rubbish. I'm trying to fix it. Of course you got that. You know what? Nuh-uh. I win. Okay. Now that I'm paying attention, right now, this round, now that I'm paying attention to every single number, just to make sure that if I double it, I can get to 20. Now is when it's giving me rubbish numbers. 10. Well, if I double that, I'm in trouble. There we go. Win. Okay. Three times 3 is another 3, so 14 now. Do you know that by the rules of Pazak you lose if you fill all 9 slots with cards? No, I didn't know that. Honestly, it doesn't make sense because technically when you do fill 9 slots, the game automatically gives you the win. Darn it. Okay. Okay, set aside. I was gonna say, ain't no way. That would take me to 15. No. That would take me to 16. No. There we did it. Okay.
Wow.
Those were the best credits I ever spent. If you ever want to give me private lessons or let me buy you a drink, look me up. As for Pazak, however, I think you cleaned me out for the night. I promised you some Pazak cards, and I always keep my word. Here
You
go.
misremembered? Okay, so I was right. I did remember. Yeah, you win, not lose. Okay, okay. Good.
It's the Pazak.
Okay, can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Ah, well, someone is saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark
They're
nights.
funny people.
Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Sulio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Okay. I think now is when we go look at the outside. We've got thugs here. And Panar. Hello.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who is Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay, okay. I'll be going now. I see. Off we go. Let's investigate the crime scene murder. The murder crime scene. The crime scene has a murder. Garbage pile. You should the heap for anything random. Only find dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area. Broken droid. Here we go. This is the remains of the serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Okay. Now we've got to ask people about the droid. Who was it we had to ask though? I can't remember from last time. Kif, maybe? I want to talk to you about Sulio's murder. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
Dahupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Okay. Is it possible that the droid saw something that we could recover?
Tawancha morechiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata?
No, it was missing.
Ichawa te crossi wish yo toda si. E krimba chok windindo.
Okay, I need to find the head. They said they didn't care or see anything. Let me see, Nico. Maybe Nico knows the answer to that.
It's the Bazak Shark. No more games for me. I know when I've been beat.
Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Okay, so I basically have to talk to all the scavengers outside. Oops, not this way. Okay, so let me talk to the scavengers. There's commoners.
Have any work that needs to be done?
Nope. Let me see the salvagers.
Heard of any good finds? Heard of any good finds?
Nope. Okay, maybe that's not what I had to do. Maybe the blue alien. Okay, no, he can't. He doesn't know anything. Did he know anything? 4 of our regulars, talk to them. Bima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. Bima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. Bima, Nico, Panar, and Kif.
Now, what did he order? I'll just guess.
Patron, Nico. No. Where's these other regulars?
Are you satisfied with your payment for the visa? I can exchange it for something else if you like.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about the murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been...
No, that's not the problem.
This room is reserved. Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
I found a broken droid by the murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got to his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Okay, you know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some.
Alright, I'll be going now. Thank you very much. Now we can go talk to the droid. And we can maybe find the head. Alright. Progress, people, progress.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I need to know if you have any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those
The
parts.
market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Here's 25 credits.
Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
Agreed. Remnants of SOD3. Good. Let's go. Let's get this droid. The memory. What? Get the droid? No, get this droid's memory. English. It's not Englishing today, is it? Where are you? Green goblin. I have returned. Can I talk to you about the murder? I don't want to hear more about that. I have the remains. Can you please get the information from it? There we go. Yukito Tune.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
It's blue.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Yep. Oh. Since this recording proves that the killer came from the market base, you may want to show this to Nico. I am going to go show it to Nico. Amazing.
It's the Pazak shark.
Yep. Okay, I know I'm the Berserk Shark. Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is.
Foul business. I want to show you the SOD3's lost transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Yes, and Nico can explain.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
But she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of passion.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, but Dagon Gent was coming from inside the bar with Nico. No? So were the other people. Some salvages were stripping the serving droid within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
I'm sorry, I can't stop yawning. I have been cursed. He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows that the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? And I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
And
the
off he
working
walks.
on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent, though.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. What the hell happened to you anyway? Your face looks like the back end of a dewback.
I'm gonna punch him.
Regardless, I owe you and Mandalore one.
I'm gonna murder him now. Where's the murder option here? He just insulted my face. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. What do you need to get in touch with?
Who's trying to kill the Queen?
Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
Well, I'm trying to get in touch with a Jedi Master who's inside the palace.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is.
Oh my goodness. Please stop yawning. Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get me in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Okay, who has the holodisk then?
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just
I'll
get me
be
the
just
encrypted
fine without
holodisk.
Mandalore. I could
After that,
walk in by myself.
There is a Jedi Master in the palace. I'll get you a meeting with him.
I received another lightsaber. Okay, well that's good. Too bad I can't do anything with it. Because...
Have you found the encrypted hole?
No, I'll be going. I didn't even talk to you. Good lord. You're sensitive. Too bad I can't do anything with it because it's probably not red. Wait, what is it? Oh, because I'm here. Weapons. See, it's purple. You know what? I'm tired of getting purple lightsabers. That's all I get here. Purple, 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 purple lightsabers. Freya's
Yes.
leveled up. Let's level her up. Okay. Where is it? Here. Level up. Beats. Finesse lightsaber. There we go. Powers. Let's give her. Let's allow her to. Well, no, she doesn't have a lightsaber yet. Let's do improve revitalize. Let's improve it twice. There we go. Okay, time to murder some fools. Hello.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
I wouldn't use that tone with me. But, yeah, you know. You have something that belongs to Deck and Ghent. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
First, I intend to cut you down in front of your men. Then, after I kill them, I'll take it off your corpse.
Those words will be your last.
Okay, well, here. Let me shock you. See, I told you I could have done it on my own. No need for assistance or anything. Can I have my stuff now, please? Encrypted holodisk, open starport visa, another one, and another tremor sword. Amazing. Mandalorian power shield. More remains. Alright. What if I give you another?
Are you satisfied with your payment for the visa? I can exchange it for something else if you like.
Why haven't you left?
The visa wasn't for me, but for an associate of mine. There are plenty of business opportunities left in ISIS. I plan to stay here for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, I know exactly who I want to give the visa then. If I can't give it to her, I'm going to give it to the other guy for money. Although, what did this guy offer me in exchange? There seem to be a lot of people here who need one. Okay, you just pay me 500 credits. That's rubbish. I remember the other guy paid me more. Absolutely rubbish. Okay. Hello.
You found the encrypted holodisks yet?
Yes.
I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I got a holodisk from Bakel.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Alright, I have something to do
Come back
first.
when you're ready.
I will come back when I'm ready. Alright, see you in a second. I need to run all the way to the starport, sell this, and then I'll be back. Gotta go fast. No, 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 no. Gotta go fast. Do, 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 do. This way. Did you sell?
You have returned! My...
I would first like to see your stock. Did you sell anything of interest? No. No, you don't sell anything of interest. At least not to me right now. Hello, Tolas.
So...
I just so happen that I have an open starport visa.
This is excellent news. I'll gladly pay you 2,000 credits for it.
I feel like 2,000 credits is reasonable, but we both know you could probably pay more than that.
You're right, of course. The absolute highest I can pay is 3,000 credits.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. There we go. Oh, Mandalore's leveled up. Let's save, let's save. Nice. Hey, me. I wanna go with me. Where am I going now? Okay, I'm going all the way back. Time to run again. Nope, not that way. This way, please. Alright. Mr. Dagon Gent, I am ready.
You still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Isis again.
I don't care about that. I'll contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a
something.
disruption
He feels something.
I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Time to kill him. We have to kill him. Kill him quick.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Shh. Meeting, feeling as in mutual. Mutual? Mutual. Mutual.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kavar, I didn't know you were still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
Well, it's sad that you're an old friend, but we're gonna be old friends no longer. I want to know why you cast me out. I didn't expect you would turn on me too, Kavar.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her! I won't let Kavar escape!
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
Sure, of course, that goes without saying. Anyway, I was just gonna do this, which is very simple and easy. What do you mean light side points? No! My power!
Stop the fighting! Stop! Sergeant, take care of the witnesses. I'm sorry we had to do that.
I was curious. You ordered your men to attack me when I have done favors for Vaklu. No, I'm gonna go with how dare you interrupt my meeting with Kavar. You cost me my chance to kill him.
Appearances have to be maintained, and I'm afraid we don't have much time. You've helped out General Vaklu, and he understands how to show gratitude.
Okay, good.
We have allies, terrible allies. They want you dead. However, The General believes you could ultimately be an even greater ally. But we have to maintain appearances. Do you understand?
Sure. So you have to make a show of trying to capture me?
Exactly. That way they're satisfied that we are still loyal to them. I assume you want to know more about our ally. There is little we know about him, or her, even. It's a Sith Lord. No idea of the name. Frankly, we had no idea who we were dealing with at first. And by the time we did, it was too late.
And what do you want of me, then?
The General believes we can make a new alliance that will be in both of our interests. Vaklu wants to control all of Onderon, and perhaps more down the road. The Republic's time is nearly over, and strong men like him will rule the age to come. You have shown that you are strong too, and he feels it inevitable that you become a force to be reckoned with. We'd like to ask your assistance in dealing with our ally, the Sith Lord. We have much to offer in return.
Tell me more of this deal.
Eventually, we will attack Queen Talia's palace. Iziz is an ancient city filled with artifacts from our darker past. Some of those might be especially useful to you. Besides, the Sith Lord wants you dead, and an enemy of our enemy.
Sure. How does this work, then?
For now, it's simple. We have to act like you're our enemy. When you leave this cantina, my men have orders to kill you. There is no way they could possibly stand up to you. But they don't know that. Leave Iziz, and don't come back until we send a message for you. If the payment I've offered you is insufficient, I assure you General Vaklu himself can offer you a satisfactory deal. You must make a choice. Will you support us, or the Queen?
Vaklu is a political animal, but he has never backed out of a deal. The Sith must have changed their arrangement substantially for him to consider betraying them. You can trust his offer. He's far more capable than Queen Talia is. I think allying with him is the best course.
I sense no duplicity in this offer, as well.
Credibility is important in Onderon politics. If he betrayed you and betrayed the Sith, his reign would be a short one.
I will work with General Vaklu.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision. We will contact you. Like I told you, the men outside will try to kill you. We will talk later.
Where are these men that are supposed to kill me? Hello? Murderers? Killers? Where are you? Oh, here they are. Only these? Seriously? 2? I expected more. Oh, there they come. Get kicked. There we are. We kicked him. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Skills. Let's do this, this. And what are we working on now? Repair. And maybe security. Powers. Let me see what I can upgrade when it comes to powers. Literally, this is universal. I think the only power is this one. Oh no, I have another, which I can use. Speed. There you go. Save. Let's also save the game, just in case. By the way, what level am I? I'm 23, okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Wait a second. Credits. Jalshay Advisor Armor. Security tunnelers. Credits. Life support. Jedi Knight robe. Don't really need that. And a security tunneler. And another security tunneler. Okay. My question is, because I have, like, I've seen... So, Jedi, there's Jedi Knight robe. But I've also seen... Jedi Master robe. So my thought is, I have a dark Jedi Knight robe. Is there going to be a Dark Lord robe? Hopefully. That's even darker and cooler than this one. I hope there is.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Why aren't you shooting at me? All the other soldiers have been.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
I'm in a hurry. I'll be going.
Listen, if you really were in a fight, you should report it to the soldiers. The West Square is a dangerous place these days.
Uh-huh. Wait, what was that? Escape from the merchant quarter. Okay. That was a weird conversation. Let me get out of here.
You know what to do.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Sure. Who's attacking me? This guy. Okay. Time to electrocute. Anybody else? No? Good. What is in your remains? Security tunneler. Nothing. Oh. Another security tunneler. Why am I getting so many security tunnelers? What am I gonna need them for?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
It means I'm about to be attacked by turrets. Well... There we go. That sorted out that problem. Any loot? Any loot from these exploded things? Oh, what does the news say now?
Crime rates have been soaring in recent months. Even in the merchant quarter, the Western Square has seen a dramatic increase in violent crimes. There have been multiple reports of gang warfare on a large scale. Captain Rykin of the Onderan military has confirmed over a dozen casualties today alone.
Wow.
One local resident of the Western Square claims to have heard blaster shots, sword fighting, and even a lightsaber. It's getting so bad that I don't want to leave my house, she said.
For security. Yes. Agreed. That's what I need all the tunnelers for. Alright. Moving on.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
They are, aren't they? That's so weird. Unexpected, even.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Experience points. Good. Let's get out of here then. Time to run, boys. You can take the shuttle back to Duxon. Yes, please. And we're flying off. And we are now arriving.
We're back.
Here we
the
are.
shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Alright. Isn't Clan Ordo enough for you?
Mandalore leads all of the Mandalorian people, not just a single clan. In order to revive our people, the clans must be reassembled under me.
Alright. Where are the other clans?
They could be anywhere. You seem a magnet for trouble. Mandalorians are too. I have a feeling that if we travel together, it would work to our mutual advantage. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
The mask looks genuinely much better on my face. It's probably because I'm evil. Evil. Is this still locked? Man. Okay, time to speed. Let's go. The good thing is we now have everything. We now have everything ready for HK. Let's go.
Follow me.
Oh, lovely rain. Alright. We're finally back home.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunis of Achani.
You think he wanted to have something left to conquer?
I am not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
What? Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
That's crazy, bro. Alright. First order of business. The goat must be given life. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Yes. What do you mean, missing? What am I missing? Droid chassis. Are you joking? Where the heck is this stupid droid chassis? I seem to be finding every single part for HK except the droid chassis. Like, what do you mean? I literally have the HK control cluster, HK droid processor. What do you mean, no droid chassis? I'm buying things, basically, that I already have. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You know what? I think we're gonna leave it there for tonight, because it is 2:30 in the morning. I'm going crazy with the fact that I can't repair this idiot. And right now, before we go to Korriban, I would like to reunite all Mandalorian clans. I need to go get as much money as I can from the other places. So we're going to save the game here. Alright. And we're going to continue... We're going to continue playing on Tuesday next week. Tuesday next week, we should be able to just jump in and do all of Korriban in one go. The same as we did today for Onderon. Basically, we did all of Daxon and Onderon in one go, which is crazy. I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours, nearly 6. Somebody save me. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow morning. Anyway. Yes. We'll be doing that next week, and then probably from there we'll finish the game on Thursday next week, because I'm thinking once we're done with Korriban, especially if we run through Korriban pretty fast, we might be able to then do some stuff after Korriban and leave it ready so that next week we just finish the game. If not Thursday, then Tuesday the following, but maybe next week. Anyway, tomorrow, as always, Friday, so I'm playing whatever games are free on Epic Games. Bit of a mix-up, as in we're mixing things up. One of the games that we're playing tomorrow was free last week, and of the 2 games that are free this week, one of them, if you look at which ones are free, I think it's pretty obvious which one I will not be playing. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be playing 2 games tomorrow, and then probably some Battlefront afterwards to see if I can finally finish getting all those stupid Steam achievements. Somebody save me from Starfighter, please. It's torture. It's torture. So yeah, especially also because the game is semi dead. You know, it's not as many people. So it has been kind of hard when trying to find games. But hey, Starfighters, yeah. They're crazy, dude. They're crazy. They're so much fun. They're not. Somebody save me. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll do all of that. So yeah, thanks to all of you for watching. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Hybrid. Thank you, everybody else who might have been lurking, who was watching before and had to leave, might watch this in the future. Thank you, everybody. And have a great night. Bye-bye.